today. I'm not really excited about playing anything tonight, I must admit. I'm just kind of in the momentum of trying to do it, that's all. Um, so, oh, liver's gurgling like a bitch today, but we've been eating shit for a couple of weeks, and we're trying to get back into the mode of doing it, not doing it, but I think we've gone too far with our, I don't know if my liver's not doing too well. So, don't know what to do at the moment. Not very inspired to play a game, not very inspired to create content. So we're just going to go through motions and see how we feel. So I had my best communicator in ranked last night. First time ever. 60,000 randoms. I've played with 60,000 randoms and I had my best ranked communicator last night. I've had a few good players over the 60,000 randoms. I maybe had about 10 good players. But I actually had somebody last night in one of my games. He was really properly communicating. I'm not saying he's the best communicator in the world. You know what I mean? That would probably be me. Well, maybe the old me, not the new me. When you played Apex as long as I have, and you don't get any comms, you start not giving comms as much out of a just becomes a habit because you don't. That's why I did the stream. I do the Well, they're not communicating on this game, so what I'll do is I'll give tips on the randoms while I'm playing. That's what I used to do. I still do it a little bit. It's more of a habit now. It's not my intention. Um, and then you can see what the players are doing wrong or what I'm doing wrong. And then you'll know what to do and not what to do. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, a decent player will know these things, but most people don't, and they ain't going to learn unless you either pay somebody to coach you, which I do that, um, or somebody plays with you and they're nice enough to help you, or you play games for years and you slowly learn it, which is harder for people to learn it nowadays than it used to be, because you used to have leagues, ladders, and cups. Do you know what I mean? Real teams. Now you've just got a rank system in the game. No one's communicating. No one's doing any teamwork as such. I don't know about other games, but I know it's in Apex it's about their KP and about their RP. They don't care about you. Um, but the game's changed a bit. Now it's a little bit easier to do a bit. I wouldn't say teamwork, but it's easier to do teamwork in Apex now than it used to be, because now you can craft banners. Um, you got a respawn beacon that doesn't give your position away as much as it did before. Respawning is still possible on the normal respawns. You haven't got to keep giving your loot to randoms as much as you used to. Do you know what I mean? Because now they got battery amps, and there's nothing worse than playing with randoms. That you got a way of playing a battle royale, so you got enough loot for the whole the moments. So you haven't got to loot out in the open and stuff like that when it gets down to the end of the game. And then your teammates going like, I ain't got no ammo. Well, stop shooting your gun off. Learn to do bag management. Oh, I got no shield cells. Well, stop peeking. Why are you getting broke all the time? If you ain't got the you haven't got the loot, why are you taking those fights? That's the stuff that I learned. Do you know what I mean? Can't take that fight. I've only got two batteries left, and there's 10 squads left. I'm not taking that fight there. I'm going to go to the ring and then hold my. I'm not saying that's exact, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean? You can fight and get loot, but sometimes you just don't want to take a fight. You need to just preserve your loot. You don't need to shoot at somebody 300 meters away with a bloody R301 and use your ammo up and then turn around to your teammate saying, I got no ammo. Well, why did you shoot him? You weren't going to knock him. You've already got a purple Evo. Why are you shooting it? Well, that's obviously the damage players. They got their bad habits, the damage players. They play for damage. I play Battle Royale. I don't play it as well as I used to, but I still play. I want to play Battle Royale. Anybody out there actually is a real battle royale player. You're at least a mid-high skill player. I would say you're like in this game, you can get to master solo, or you got to master solo once or twice. That's enough. Do you know what I mean? So you understand the elements of the game. Anybody out there actually wants to play with somebody who's pure about teamwork. So you put your skills with my skills, we blend them together, we create teamwork, we create tactics, you play a game together, and you end up in these ranks that you got in as a solo a hell of a lot quicker because you're playing with somebody who wants to play with you and you want to play with them, and you play together. It's called teamwork. And then you create some tactics over a few hundred games, And now you're getting into these ranks a bit quicker. Maybe you can play a higher rank, and you can start playing against real top players, and you can really see how good you are. That's why what I talk about on my stream is more for that area, but it helps everybody. It helps anybody get to diamond if they wanted to, and anybody that wants to get to master if they wanted to, which isn't that hard. Do you know what I mean? You just got to grind, but you got to have some fundamentals in your game. So, but yes, that's where we are. We had our best communicator last night out of 60,000 randoms. 60,000 randoms, our best communicator. We did have a public player once. He was good. He was a good communicator. He wasn't an Apex Legends player, though. I think he was a COD player. So that kind of showed the difference, you know what I mean? So he might have been a Counter-Strike player. I could tell he wasn't an Apex player. Uh, he's definitely a future competitive player stroke IGL. Whoever it was I played with, I think that was about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. So we are here trying to make my tea in the background. Hence, you were seeing me. I'm sorry if you're seeing me. It's not my intention. Uh, I don't know what my title says. I tried to change my title last night quite a few times, and it was always going a bit wrong. The dashboard. Probably play Apex tonight. Last night was District, I think. So why can't? Oh, is it going to be on this screen? Is it? Yeah, be ranked tonight. Don't want to play. So we'll probably be moony a bit tonight. So forgive me. Ranked, ranked, revive grind. On Apex Legends, no Art Raiders tonight. Sorry, people. My liver's playing up tonight, and my toes are in, so I'm not in a good mood. So we didn't do the thumbnail. Right. Did we update our title yet? Raiders? No. Revive grind. It's a better map tonight. District's all right, but I've forgotten how to play it. Because you got all the height advantages. It's kind of knowing where the height advantages are. I had a fight ruined last night because there's one part of the map had a little weird. I don't know how to explain it. It was like a tunnel, but it was under a road. So it was tight space. And I knocked a player and a caustic come in front of him and started putting barrels everywhere. We couldn't get through the pipe. Ruined the fight. And that map's not really like that. You know, it was just this one bit where we had a fight was a nightmare. Trust them to have a caustic in that one bit to have a fight. So, done that. Yes. So, people of the world, you're live, are you, darling? I don't really give a shit. I don't watch you anymore. Sorry. The color's all right, but it's not like the other one. The other one I was starting to get used to a bit quicker. This one's the diagonals, man. I can play with it tonight. The stick's different as well. It's not a normal stick. I think possibly the position that it sits at is a problem. Oh gosh, I don't see my ladder. I don't understand this ladder stuff. Space to continue. We got an Apex pack. We got no audio. Okay, we got no audio, people. Any reason we got no audio? Have I moved into the kitchen, maybe? No, I got music. Right, I know why. What about? So you got that. Let me revise we need people. 652. So how many wins do I have then? Oh, look at me win rate 444. Yay! I used to have a 10% win ratio, maybe a 15% win ratio. I'm alright. How are you? How are you? Well, we can get that. We can get a 2K. Get 2K wins. We should have about 4,000 or 5,000, but we stopped playing properly about 3 years ago. No, when was it? Over 4 years ago, we stopped playing on this game. We just did the tips for the last 4 years. We used to like play for wins. We don't anymore. No worries. So I do. Yes. I do. I stream regularly. I got plenty of art. I don't need any more. I got plenty of banners. I don't need any of them. If you're trying to sell me banners, no offense. Before we go down that route, you could just genuinely... You could be a genuine person that cares about me and wants to be nice, or you could be another art seller who just cares about their art. But anyway, who are you? I don't know. What game do you play then? Or are you an art seller? No thanks. Got a bad habit with Twitch, and every time somebody types to me in Twitch, it makes you think that it's always art, you know? Trying to sell you art, trying to sell you art, trying to sell you art, trying to sell you art. Sorry if you're not that person. I've got it's a habit on Twitch. Best of luck streaming. By the way, do you stream regularly? And I've now only got one viewer, so that means I've lost a viewer. That means that the person I was chatting to has gone because they were trying to sell me art. I don't know. They could be typing a long sentence though. Right, so We got Olympus on ranked. We got 7 days. And with randoms, I'd rather play with somebody, if I'm honest. No messages. Oh, I feel so lonely. Oh, I've been playing this game 43,000. How many times have I played it? There are 43,000 times, and everybody speaks to you every day. I'm not lonely. There's loads of communication in this game. Can't believe it. How many randoms is that then? Let's have it out again. So 43,000 games. I've definitely played 10,000 as a duo. Do you know what I mean? So there's 33,000 games. 33,000 times 2. It's over 60,000 randoms. My best ranked communicator was last night. 66,000 randoms I've had to go through to get my very first, what I would class as a real communicator in a game that is got a little bit of competitiveness in it. If it's just public and you're running around, I don't expect to hear any comms. But if you want to win the game, you want to win the moment, you want your best chance to win, it's called communication. And my first player last night, it was my best ranked player I've ever had that I would not my best player, but my best communicator I've ever had. And that's what a player should do. You know what I mean? That's what I used to do for 15 years. Just communicate, communicate, communicate. You can win the moment with comms, and the player base ain't communicating. So that's not good, but it was good. I had a terrible teammate a game before who didn't want to communicate. He turned his mic off and said all this weird shit. And then the next game, I had somebody who actually communicated like they should communicate. So that was a big moment for me last night. That's 66,000 randoms that I've had to play with over 5 years plus, and I actually found a ranked player last night that wanted to communicate for the win. It's the first time ever. My best communicator in ranked. I had a good communicator once in a public game. I think it might have been a limited time mode. He was a good communicator. He was like a bit like an IGL as well. He was. I liked it. I was like, well done, mate. You're the best, one of the best players that I've played with on this game. And I've played with like 50. That was back when I played with like 50,000 randoms. I remember saying it to him. I said, you should be an IGL. Do you know what I mean? Because he was leading as well, which I liked, you know? Like, especially when it's a young voice, you hear it from a young voice. Oh man, you're so like, oh, you're a valuable player, you are. Because the internet, the games that are out are not great, and the player base that are playing them aren't great. And every now and again, somebody stands out, you know, that you play with on your journey of your game. Do you know what I mean? And I had the ranked player last night who communicated really well. He stood out of 66,000 randoms. He's the one who stood out. And I had that one player on public. I've had a few other players that were okay, but only about 10. That's it. And none of them were about. Not many of them communicated now. Not many of them, no. So that was good. It was a different moment last night for me. It was good, baby. Can't wait for me mushrooms to do. I'm waiting for me mushrooms, and we still got crap on our glasses. Been shopping today. We forced ourselves to go and buy salads again. We don't want to, but rather just eat crap at the moment. But then it ain't up in my body, is it? So, my stuff's gurgling again. I'm trying to redo some stuff that I was already doing. Why can't I clean these glasses very well? Do you think I got greasy cloth? Been it. Can't get it off my glasses. It's there. There's like something on my glass. And what have you got to do to clean it, you know? You can't clean the inside. Obviously, you clean them like this. It's all right. It works, doesn't it? But you can't clean the insides. I want to try and get. I don't care, but I would like to my first season to get into Diamond. But I never thought of that. I've thought about that now. I've got a few days left. It'd be like a 3/4 mark. So basically, my first season on mouse and keyboard, and my controller was all naff and it wasn't working properly. So basically, in my first season, I'm hitting Diamond and I'm not even trying. But now I've realized the season's nearly over. I kind of should have done that. I didn't think of that in that way, because then you get a lot of negatives on my channel that want to pick holes in what you're saying, because of what you're saying is pretty factual. So they want to pick holes in you. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously it affects them. If you're saying somebody's not doing eye advantage or whatever in your game, you're random, yeah? And the person's watching you on your stream, he's not the random, but they're seeing what you're saying and it reflects on them because they don't do that. And then they want to have a go at you because you've said something they don't like. Like if I say damage player, I offend somebody who's watching me who's a damage player because they realize that what I'm saying is right and they get offended. So they come after you. Do you know what I mean? So if I could have got to Diamond this season on my first season playing it as an M&K player, it shows that, you know, that you're 3/4 there. So all you need to do is play as a duo, and I'm a master or a trio. I'd rather play as a trio because obviously PC lobbies, you've got M&K, you've got a little bit more of a mature player base, you've got a little bit more comms going on, you've got a little bit more, I wouldn't say teamwork, but you've got some people playing metas and whatnot. I still don't see the teamwork on the game that amazing. Do you know what I mean? Up to what I used to play, the team play in every game was amazing. Dear, let's eat me slightly. It is vegetarian meal actually. It's a vegetarian meal. Even my mayonnaise is plant based. Don't expect this to help me too much, but at least I'm not going to hate myself for sitting here eating, because I'm probably going to eat a bit of crap later. So you go wherever you are. Got to eat my food. I usually only eat 1 meal a day. I'm a bit behind. My sleep's a bit bad at the moment, so. Oh my god. I think that's a blob of jalapeno sauce there. I usually sprinkle it about, but my wrist is hurting, so. We're dealing with blobs today. We're dealing with blobs today. I don't know any of these people are. I think I recognize this name. I slightly recognize that name. Don't recognize. I haven't got a bloody clue. I haven't got a bloody clue. We need a real player, a communicator, a team player, a player that takes a legend that serves the team, not serves himself. Then we got something to play with. Like me, I'm struggling around with Watson. I got no movement. I don't think the controller will work. Because I haven't set it up, have I? I'm sure if it works. I got it work. Still had problems last night. We're trying to send somebody and I diagonaled again. Fucking nightmare. It's like a moment, you know, when you get a break and you got to send them, you got to go forward, you got to crouch side jump forward to break the space before they pop the battery, which is 5 seconds. And fucking diagonaling again. So it's like another second and a half wasted on my send. Fucking nightmare. I'm not going to keep playing Apex, but I'm going to keep playing it until I find something else that floats my boat. Keeps my mind off of my health problems, you know what I mean? Because I'm starting to get annoyed with my body. I'm in quite a bit of pain. Well, I'm a bit worried about parts of my body, let's put it that way. The pain is pain. We were playing, what was it called? That Reloaded game. I forget what it was called. They just released it again. But the rank system was like 15-minute wait on like a Saturday night or a Friday night or even in the week. It was too much wait time. For a game that's buzzing and you've got to wait for a wait, you know, like Apex never did this, but I think they're doing it. They're going to force the higher level players to play together so they have a longer wait time. Well, that's how it should be. When I was playing years ago, I had to get a match, which would take me 15 minutes to find the right match. Otherwise, I could be playing some mix account that is a high level squad, and they're playing with their low level mix account, and we're playing with our real account. Do you know what I mean? So they're always going to guarantee loads of points. Do you know what I mean? So it used to take me 15 minutes, 20 minutes, even at half an hour sometimes to get a match. So having a 5-minute wait time when you're a high level player shouldn't be a problem. Do you know what I mean? If you're a high level player, you're thinking a lot, you're talking, you're communicating a lot, you're all playing as a combined unit. Like you could do with a break. 5-minute wait time between a game is fine. When you're just a random that runs around doing random shit, you don't need just ready up again. Just get them a game quickly. Just go. You know what I mean? They don't need a break because they ain't thinking. They ain't like putting any intent into their game. Just let them get a game straight away. But the higher level player, I would say, could do with a little break, so they can keep playing to their standard. Readying up on games like this all the time and just getting a game straight away does not help the majority of the player base. They don't improve; they actually get worse. But they don't see the value in the game that they've got. You know, you're in a match now. You've got 25 minutes to be the champion. What can you do right in this game to win it? And what they got in their back of their minds in the subconscious is, it don't matter if I fuck up. I can ready up again straight away. And they don't really care about the game they're playing. You know what I mean? I just get another game. It's cool. I can get a game in a minute. Imagine if everybody had a 5-minute wait time or a 4-minute wait time. People will care about the game they're in. Then you'd have better games in the sense of the game. So let's say I ready up now and go into ranked, knowing that I can get a game straight away afterwards. Maybe I won't care as much and I can just ready up again. But if I know if I got a 5-minute wait afterwards, I might try a bit harder in that fight. I might turn my mic on to communicate. Do you know what I mean? My teammate might put his mic on because he'll want to win the game because he don't want to wait 5 minutes for another game. So he'll want to put as much effort as he can in this game. And that's why I was saying about high level players. High level players will communicate and put loads of effort into their game because they want to win, because they're winners. They want to be winners. They don't want to be losers. Randoms just do random stuff. They run around doing random stuff. They're looking to just have fun in the moment or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Which is fine. But obviously, let them ready up and get in every game then. And then as you go up the ranks and you get higher and higher and higher, I think a wait time is fine. It's not a problem. I don't know where these views come from. There is method in my madness. People think I'm mad and what I'm saying is crazy, but it's the very small details that make a game and make a player and make a team. I got some video. Somebody's going on about. I can't remember what the title of the video is, but I put a comment. Somebody's struggling to get into diamond. They're going on about their skills not good enough and all this stuff. So I left a message. Said, "Well, you're still going to get into. Looks like plat 1. I'm still basically diamond 4." And I read a thingy. So I wouldn't, because a lot of people hate themselves because they can't get into diamond or they can't get a master. And I say to them, "said Look, if you're a plat 1 player, you're a diamond 4 player. All you got to do is play with 3 people that are diamond 4. Make sure you communicate and do some teamwork and work on yourselves each time you're playing. You know what I mean? As a team, and you'll hit masters. It's easy." And then somebody typed up, "Too much of a skill gap. You won't be able to do that with 3 plat 1 players or whatever." Do you know what I mean? They don't understand the power of teamwork because they haven't experienced teamwork in this game. 3 plat 1 players is basically a diamond 4 player. If I would have said 3 diamond 4 players can get into masters easy, do you know what I mean? Obviously, you've got to do teamwork. You can't just play like a random. Do you know what I mean? Now you've got to start using your mic. You've got to start pinging. You've got to start using the right legend. You've got to start sharing your loot. Not run off and leave your team. You know what I mean? Everybody's communicating. Survive the fight. Survive the fight. Don't die in the fight. Unless you're a high level player and you know exactly what you're doing, don't die in your fights. It's as simple as that. And everybody can get master. Now you can start learning. Now you're playing against real players more. Everybody knows as soon as you go out of plat and get into diamond, you start getting some half decent teammates now and again. Not regularly, but now and again. That shows you the power of playing a higher rank does improve players. So my mentality on Apex since the beginning is to try and grow some teamwork between some players so they play together just by playing together as a duo or a 3-stack. Then you're hitting master. Now you're learning what I can see is wrong in loads of people's games. Now you're going to learn at a high level what's wrong in your game. It's not a high level master, don't get me wrong, but you got people do stupid things against stupid players. People won't. They will change the way they do things if they play against better players, and you have to be in a higher rank for that to happen. Do you know what I mean? For you to start realizing what's wrong with your game. Until you're in a higher rank, you'll never realize what's wrong with your game. I talk about the stuff. The stuff that I see is if you want to keep playing and playing, and you want to become a predator, and you want to become a scrim player, and you want to become what they call it, competitive player. That's the stuff I'm like talking about. These micro bits that I talk about is literally what you need. Communication is key. Apex, no comms. But you start watching high level players on YouTube and they're playing as 3-stacks, guess what they're doing? They're all communicating. That's why I always go on about comms on my stream. It's the most easiest thing anybody can do straight away to change their gameplay overnight. You don't have to practice wall jumps, you don't have to practice crouch side jumps, you don't have to practice sniping, you don't have to aim training. All you got to do is move this thing. It's there, and guess what? It's movable. All you got to do is put that mic on and start using it to communicate with your team instead of moaning at them with it. Wait until the fight's dead and then saying he's one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. Well, I'm 20 meters away, mate. Now he's not. He's gonna be a battery hill by the time I get there. Why didn't you tell me that when you were fighting him? I would have sent him. So if you get like 3 individual players that have got to master on their own without comms, and now they start trying to become a predator, and they realize they can't do it on their own anymore, and they start playing with 2 other people, and they're still trying to get predator, and they can't do it. Then the alarm bell goes off, the wake up, the light bulb goes off. What is it we're missing that other players are doing that we're not doing? They're communicating with each other. They're playing with each other. That is as simple as it is. You know what I mean? Once you start doing that, they start creeping closer to that predator a bit, and they think, right, oh right, what else are we doing wrong? Because they might have some skills, but they're missing a massive part of their game, which you don't realize until you're playing against higher level players. Do you know what I mean? So for the kind of there's some skill needed in this game. There's also a lot of the game gives you a lot of get out of jail free cards. Do you know what I mean? But it still needs skill. But it gives you a lot of get out of jail free cards. You got your batteries, you got your Gibby domes, you got your abilities, you got balloons, you got respawn beacons, you got the mobile ones, you got the crafting machine. It's a load of get out of jail free cards on the game now. I haven't got much tissue left, so I've got to be cautious. How am I going to blow my nose? Right, let's figure out his controller. Right, we're still doing diagonals, so we can't send our breaks. We keep accidentally doing a diagonal. We don't know why. The button works though. It's a positive. All right, just did a diagonal again. See that? Just did a diagonal again. Now we didn't. Is it because it's... So should I make it... diagonal, man. So I'm trying to... Right, so picture you break somebody there and you got to break the space. So let's do it. It's all math. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 5 seconds. That felt like about a 5-second space. He's already popped his back. Do you know what I mean? So you got to get there quick. And when I'm trying to send, I'm doing diagonals. So quickest route to somewhere is a straight line, yeah? So I need to get to that place before he breaks, before he pops the battery. Now, is that the right key? Yeah. Going forward, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm getting there probably on his last second. Do you know what I mean? So if I get him down to one shot, I know I got to do is break his shield and he's dead because he hasn't got any health. But I'm ending up doing this when I want to push somebody. I'm going over here. So I'm adding probably a second and a half. My momentum's gone. And then I got to start it again. And he's already popped his back. So it's making me not want to push. So we got to figure out, why are we still doing those diagonals? I think it might something to do with the forward movement of the controller. Because it's set as an AWSD, the controller. If we're straight then. When I want to do it, that's fine. That I don't mind, because that breaks camera. That's the one advantage over M&K over a controller. A controller player, if he realizes it, obviously let's pretend you didn't know he was in the open like that and you've come round and you're already doing this, you're fucked on a controller player. Do you know what I mean? You're just hoping your aim assist gets out of it. But an M&K player can literally go, oh fuck, and then he can break camera with the diagonal, which is not the same on controller. That's a massive break of camera, that is. That is definitely an advantage, but I'm not used to it. I'm used to going forward on a crouch slide jump and just gaining space and then curving a bit. Do you know what I mean? So, obviously, as it's set to an AWSD, it's more of a diagonal movement. So, what we're going to do... Why is it doing that? We're going to do this. But the PC's restarted and we've not set it up. So... maybe the diagonal won't be so strong now. So where is it? We moved it. Anti-micros there. We'll put it in the middle because we use that first. Oh, now we've lost the fucking balance. So we'll go forward. Down. We got our we don't use AWSD because I have my fingers there. So I'm using the arrow keys for the controller. It's the same thing, basically. Left stick, P. What I do like about this controller is the actual controller button actually works, which the other one didn't. So if anybody notices me playing now, I'm actually putting my gun away a little bit more. So, because the controller stick's got a little button on it. So that's that done. Let's have a look. Diagonals are at 45. So we're going to go down to... So basically, I can't move my controller, but any input I put in now, this is the forward movement, and then that becomes the diagonal. So last night we had it all the way down to 43, I think. So tonight we're going to try 40. And just see what happens. See if we hit more diagonals or less. If we hit less diagonals at the end of the night, I'll know that that number 40 is a better number for me. And we can change the dead zone again, but I don't want to change it yet. Okay? Because the last dead zone on my other controller broke. So I needed this size. Hence it's that size. So eventually I'll change it. But not at the moment. So we'll leave that like that. And well, we got it on 40, haven't we? So we'll try it on 40 tonight and see if it does anything. That's all we can do is trial and error. I'm basically trying to future-proof my game. I'm trying to find a modded controller that works for me. So if a new game comes out, I set it up on this game, I can move to it. We're playing a little. We're not having a problem with it on Art Raiders. Don't ask me why. Maybe the movement's not as sensitive as Apex because of the crouch side jumping everywhere. See how it goes. We got 660 revives to get. We want to get that. We want to try and get into Diamond this season, but we don't really want to try, so it's the wrong word. I want to get into Diamond just so I've got into Diamond on my first split. So if I do play it next season as a free stack or a duo, I'm starting in Platinum. I'm not starting it Gold. I'm having to go through the Gold bit. I'd rather just start at Plat and just get straight into Diamond and then get out of Diamond. The quicker you're in Diamond, the quicker you're getting out of Diamond. The later you get into Diamond, the worse it gets because there's other people in there. You know, you get all the tryhards at the beginning and you get some tryhards at the end. It's the middle bit where you kind of want to be in Diamond. You know, the middle to the end bit is to be in that. If you're only looking to be a master, I'd say the 3/4 mark is the best place to be in Diamond. You don't want to be in Diamond at the end, and you don't want to be in it at the beginning, I would say, if you're an individual solo. Obviously, if you're an experienced player, yeah, be in it whenever. But if you're trying to get in there and you haven't quite got the experience, think about the time when people try. People try at the beginning of the season and they try at the end. All right. Okay. That doesn't mean no one tries. That just means the average. So it's all math, people. So it's the same when you're playing with randoms and you get a teammate and he's Plat 1 and you get a teammate who's Gold 4. The Gold 4 guy will be dead ASAP. All right. You got a player that's Gold. I'll use a different analogy. You got a Gold 4 player and you got a Gold 1 player. Do not trust your Gold 4 player. Trust your Gold 1 player. Because your Gold 1 player wants to be Platinum player. So he's going to try harder than the Gold 4 player. You see what I mean? It's all psychological shit. All players should try. But sadly, they don't on this game. Do you know what I mean? We've got to change our name. We keep forgetting about that. We'll start getting some views again. Once we change our name on this game and we start doing some teamwork again like we used to, and we start... I don't like the word carry, but I just do good fundamentals. I start getting views off the randoms you play with, and I'm not getting them because my name's wrong. So we've got to figure that out as well. Been trying for a year. I got wasted my time on the forums for a bit. They told me to do something. I did it. It didn't work. And I did it again, and it worked. And then no one's emailed me because they're sending the email to the wrong email. So how am I supposed to get the fucking email to tell me how to do it? You know what I mean? It's a bit silly.
Stimmed up and ready to burn.
Something's whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
I'm ecstatic to fight.
We might play a bit of Octane as well. Not we're trying to do Watson this season.
This is your champion.
Octane's just OP at the moment, isn't he?
Win fast.
I'm experienced with Octane. Hopefully they don't give it to me. Don't you dare give me that flying thingy.
I love this part. Ha ha!
Target landed near me. Bold move.
Enemy! On me first landing.
Near me.
That's kind of a lucky drop, isn't it?
Arcstar.
Taking
Got the
fire.
bad dude shield. Got the bad dude shield.
Finding them.
Down that one. Bad guys, let's do this.
Let's see, I ain't got the best glasses on.
I'm down. No bueno. I got some bad guys here. Adjust your strategy.
Come on, another squad.
I'm in no man's land here. You fucking serious?
I'm taking damage.
He's having his line of sight. This fucking thing's moving. I forgot. Mine is this. It's moving now.
Enemy shield cracked. They taking fire. God. I should have run faster. Enemy down. Recharging shield. Another taken down.
Me res. Where's me res? Where's my 10k grinding teammate to?
Entirely expected. The enemy is
Kirby
moving
thing.
in.
Fighting against a bloody treadmill here.
The enemy is here. Got it.
I'm under fire.
You can see that one. I ain't got my best glasses on. We're not playing ranked.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
One here.
Enemy is healing. Enemy very close.
Down one. We're already inside the ring.
From.
Well,
Best
you
I
were
could
a
do.
first-class waste of bloody time.
You were a first class bloody waste of bloody time.
Enemy very close. The enemy is here. Come on, this way.
How's it going? People of the
Light ammo
world.
here.
Honey bunny.
Subject spotted here.
Why would they want to land on that? All together on that one bin. That's a bit weird. How do I do this? Refuse solo. Here we are.
Every scar tells a story, mate.
We'll keep these glasses on. We only wear our better glasses for ranks. Just so you don't want to ruin our eyes for public, you know? I'm a believer that when you wear glasses, you're ruining your eyes. Alright? That's who I believe.
Every scar tells a story.
Oh, line of sight, mate. Can't be doing that.
Spotted one.
Oh dear.
Let's go there.
Target spotted.
He's got avocado in his name. Stuff's good for you, baby. I don't like it though. I tried to eat it in my salad a couple of times. I just don't like it. I had to force it in my smoothies going back about 6 years ago when I was trying to heal my liver. It's fucking horrible stuff, man. It makes your smoothies go a weird green color, people. And I was putting spirulina in my smoothies as well, man. It was fucking not looking good. You know what I mean? It wasn't looking like that grass and it wasn't looking like them trees. It was looking like something in the bottom of a pond. My freaking smoothies were, I'll tell you. But I knew it was good for me, baby. Forced it down. That year and a half of that shit. Right then, people. Let's get set up. Let's get used to this stuff. We've got new keys, new buttons. Forget what it is. I think we got a bag button now on our pedal. We're trying a bag pedal. We struggle since we've moved from console to PC, shutting our bag when we're in it. So, because you have to use two keys to enter the bag with your inventory button or something. And then you have to hit escape to come out of the bag. So it tells you escape, but you can actually hit your bag button. So I haven't built that kind of memory yet. So the bag button's not very good. So we're trying a pedal button just to fuck about. Try it out on this game, innit? And then when a new game comes out, and it's a more serious game, we can maybe play it. I think for me to stand a chance on another game, I need a game that is going to be guaranteed out for 5 years. Just so for the first year, I can just chill on it, slowly get better on it, and then year 2, play competitively
I
on it.
survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot.
I don't mean
seem a
ranked.
wee bit
I mean
close
like
to me.
competitive, you know? Scrims and stuff. Or a league, or a ladder, whatever.
Go on, man.
I'm
Where
the
we going?
Master.
Where we going?
Trust me.
Do you know what we're
I
doing,
know
people?
something.
I know what we're doing.
Charge!
We're gonna see where these go. They're gonna do. They doing the States. Got a few going to States.
A target landed so
They left me on my own. Look, they've left me on my own.
launching to a new angle.
Can't see very well. Okay.
Watch out, competitor is close. Engaging. Enemy shield broken. Ryan taking fire.
I took out an enemy. Unnecessary heat to win. Is broken.
Next respawn. Wow, really? I got target shield. Switching it up. Reloading.
Shooting at me.
I killed an opponent.
Nice. Gonna push States with the height, but
Healing up. 45 seconds and it's a long shot to the ring.
we shut the bag down pretty good. That was with the key bind down.
This way. Let's go.
Harvesters are now available.
Let's attack there.
My intention was to land here and third party down below.
I'm short on ammo. I should find more.
The champion
I spotted an enemy.
R99 here. A champion.
Still
The ring's close. 30 light ammo here.
We've got 40 bullets. Uh-oh. Who's
Backpack
when they
here.
had a zip line here
Level
then?
1. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Hear a noise. I can't see.
There's extra supplies here.
In our elite wise.
We are not alone. Look over here.
We're outside of the ring and it's moving. At least.
I'm low on ammo. I
I
must
have a
remember
fucking
to find more.
bit of ammo.
New kill leader. I'll make sure they don't sneak up on us.
Somebody's got a real Watson round here. Better than I. I might even put a fence up yet.
Rival over there. Wonder what the play is.
I spotted an enemy.
Catch the prey.
kill leader has been eliminated.
Manda kapatid. We took the kill fire. M15. Shatter the prey. Isolating now.
The kill leader has been eliminated.
Tingnan mo. Grenade.
Ammo's nearly out. Let's just stockpile some more.
Jammer's launching.
Putting down the fence.
Recharging my shields. 1 sec.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
He's on the roof shooting at me, isn't he? Can't tell. I ain't got my glasses on. I think I got hit from that angle.
Spotting target here.
There's one, mate.
You solo, baby. Let's have a little warm up. We usually go on firing range and shoot our gun on there and do a bit of sliding. Can't be fun. Play a little bit of this and we'll do some ranked.
I hear ya.
Saving these for ranked, baby.
Oh, mate. That's one sad enemy over there.
These are twice as strong and they're just right there. These make my eyes feel like they used to. I don't like playing pool with glasses on. I'm not very good at pool anymore. I used to be quite good at pool. I can't play with glasses on. And darts. I used to be. Well, obviously, darts is a little bit awkward because I used to be quite a good player on darts. But darts is something you've got to keep practicing to kind of keep your arm going. It's not like pool. Pool's easy. You know? One game of pool and you're back to where you were 5 years ago. You know what I mean? One game of darts and you're still shit. You got to play for a year straight. Can you get me a game or what? I need a warm up. I don't need a chill down. wanted to revive him.
Change locations. Take
Where did that squad come from then? Come on, give us a game then. Even match me, I'm getting every game over here. Do it the old way. Kind of prefer this way. I need the break from the game. Right. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. Made our first million. Jack has entered the game. Lembo78 has entered the game. Richard, spelt wrong, is entered the game. That's how much I cared about this game when I first installed it. I did not care about giving my proper name. I just wanted to be hidden, so I made my name completely wrong so no one would know who I was. That is genuinely why I made that name.
Magnifique! Time to start test some new modifications.
It's not a bad skin, but I think you're going to stand out a bit more than I am with my skin. She killed my legend! Shit, I'm octane.
You and me, let's take this win.
It's my Watson skin's darker. I don't stand out as much. There are going to be times where you're in the game and you might not stand out. And it could be that
This is
when you're
your
trying to rap
champion.
and she'll stand out.
Come by Casa de Octane for a cold one. I'm the jump master.
I'm the jump master, am I? Right then, let's go down here then for a party.
Can you feel
There's
this
kind of people
speed?
going there. There's going to be
Yeah,
people going
baby.
there. We got a balloon near us. Yeah, we're going to go there.
Enemy spotted. Way out there. Like
I would just loot pattern through there, get on a balloon and go in for a party. That's what I'm doing. Look at me loot pattern, mate. Yeah, I can for a party. Oh, I don't like this gun, but we'll have a go. I don't want that 301, mate, but I want it for a party.
Let's go over here.
First of many nights to go out.
There's one shot. I ain't got my mic on. Which one's my mic on? He's pretty much one shot, Jack. Nice.
I took an
On
extra
est
down.
un feed.
Pretty good for an electrical engineer, no? Recharging my shield. Reloading.
There is a new kill leader.
I want a third party Oasis, guys. You want to go Oasis? That's why I've landed here.
Firepower is key.
Yo, I
I'm
leveled
going
up.
Oasis.
Choices, choices, choices. Yo, got enough. Shake a leg. We've only got a minute and the ring's right there.
That's a 301 there, man.
Wonder how many hits that will get.
What's your noise? I want to get a bit of ammo, innit?
Backpack here. Level 2.
I'm going there, guys.
Got an enemy out there. Charging on my shields.
I didn't mean to do that. That's supposed to be my ping. I'm third party in that, guys. It's a bit late now, but
30 seconds to go. Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this. I'm in trouble. Ring's right there. 10 seconds.
it's there.
Got trouble here.
Sending enemy back here. Go.
Charging on my shields.
Got a squad here. On the roof, just climbed up. I'll have that heavy mag though. That heavy mag gone?
My shield and recharge.
In no man's land, trying to help my teammate out.
Charging on my shields.
I found an asset.
Oh, fuck.
50 squads have been identified.
Nice one shot. Oh my god, I missed. Told you I didn't like the hemlock. Somebody res me. I wanted to res them, but I got shot here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Not a 301 or any other gun. I would have killed that guy that come out that doorway. What's the other one called? Flatline? Trying to think of the guns. What's that old gun I used to like? RE39 or the one they just changed. You know what I mean? That gun I would have killed him. Flatline I would have killed him.
Anything that gets in my way.
Legend, where's my legend?
Let's calm the storm.
We'll wake up in a minute, people. This is our attempt of a warm-up without really trying to warm up. We're just playing. Eventually you warm up. We're back on the healthier coffee. Right. We didn't get a revive, but we got revived. But Jack killed the guy, and we helped Jack kill him. And we communicated. So notice Jack's bravery went up. Jack wasn't sure if to push or not, and then I said, he's nearly one shot.
Pathetic.
And what did he do? He killed him. Give him confidence. It's called communication.
A pilot stands before
Can you
you.
feel the speed? Yeah, baby.
Why?
Enemies. One landed near me. Fence placed.
Why? I was going to say.
We are not alone. Look over here.
This location interests me.
Hello.
Our target is here.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Now, I'm under fire. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Frag out. Sending an arc down. Unacceptable.
Throw an arc star.
Enemy close.
I'm down.
Fuck's sake, guys.
No bueno.
I only have a minute to get to the ring.
There is a new kill leader.
Fence in position. Shield is broken. Shield is broken. Fini. Just topping off my shield.
Ah, you got me. Fair play.
Didn't tu madre ever tell you? Never try to beat an ox train.
Don't know why. I think it's quicker when you leave and get in every game. I suppose it's better if you're a streamer.
Come on,
How do you
compadre,
live
get
view?
up. Come on, come on, come on.
In progress.
Look, we had a flatline. It ain't called a flatline for no reason. The alternator would have served me well as well, because I would have needed to hip fire. So the alternator would have served me well. I was kind of thinking, should I take the 301? It's more of a pixel shooting gun. Do you know what I mean? And the alternator might help me in the close combat.
Break today.
And, but the first guy I knocked was
Papa
because of the
has built a
301.
barrier around this place. Let's see how I can
Knocked him
divide
with the
it.
alternator. Would have broke him. Got him down to maybe one shot, but he would have got to that angle.
Sky above us, earth below.
You need a pixel shooting gun, so I think the 301 is probably one of the best for pixel shooting at mid-range. The Vault's pretty good, isn't it? 'Cause it hasn't got no
champion.
recoil. Can't think of another gun at the moment. The flatline's not too good. It gives a tiny little bit of space between the shots. so it's not very good for shooting pixels at like that kind
I
of
don't want to
mid-range.
kill you, but you're in
I'm
my
the jump
way.
master. I am on. Let's go. Allons-y.
Millionaire. We'll take that. Where is it? Oh, pickled.
Let's head that way.
No, we're gonna take her now, mate. We gotta commit, buddy. Gotta commit.
It's raining enemies. One of them is beyond.
Here's their defense. We got another squad attacking us. Charging on my shield.
And fencing.
Down.
Over there.
Oh, poor guy.
Shields on that bandit.
Safe in position.
Enemy close.
To the next ring.
Bogey's dead.
1 minute until the ring closes. Enemy shield.
Oh, it's two of them. I didn't realize. Oh fuck. My glasses didn't show that up. Trying to get to that res.
45 seconds to get to that ring. We need to move. Just stopping off my shields.
Tried. Couldn't get across his line of sight. His teammate helped him. If I make that noise, he's gonna know where I am, but I had to. I've only got one shot. I'm fucked anyway. I just try and get away with the audio. Wait, I keep trying to use the mouse. I went to challenge that guy because I thought he was the same player, but with my glasses, I think his teammate was next to him. I didn't see the little bit because of the blurriness. I wouldn't have challenged him if I'd known, because now I've given him the excitement to come and push me. Do you know what I mean? Imagine if I knocked the guy and his teammate was there, he'd now not want to push me because he wouldn't have broke me. It's only because he broke me and I didn't realise because of my glasses that it was his teammate was there as well. I think I would have seen him with my other glasses. I think he was in the room. I'm not sure. He come up the staircase. I'm not sure. I seen something, but I'm not sure what it was.
This force can light up the galaxy.
Never seen this one before. This is new. Never seen this one before.
You and I will survive together.
That's new. I used to play Pathfinder as well. I got 7,000 kills on him, I think. Or 10. I got 7,000 on 3 Legends. I was trying to do it once, just to make sure I got 7 on each. Obviously, it's gone up now, but I don't think Pathfinder went up. I stopped playing Pathfinder when
I'm
Arenas
the jump master.
was shut
Don't
down.
look so
I used him on
shocked.
Arenas a lot. I miss Arenas. Oh, shit. It's fucking Storm Point. Might have to play ranked. Only one squad, 2 squads going down the tunnel.
Can't beat the view from up here.
Where is the loot on this one? Is it here? Is this the loot here? Or is it around the other side? I'm not sure where the loot is. I think it's around the other side. Yeah, it's around the other side. I fucked up. My bad, guys.
Let's explore this way.
Yeah, I fucked up. My bad. This is my bad. Sorry, guys. Forgot where the loot was because of my glasses.
I spotted an enemy.
First blood.
Enemy over there. Over there. I hear hostiles. Or a prowler.
I thought that was her ass behind.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
None of us are in the ring. It is
find that?
annoyingly effective.
Contact with target. Using grapple.
Enemy. Let's go
Oh, I
there.
got a bloodline. Fucking hell, that makes up for lack of comms.
Shield.
Recharging shields.
45 seconds until ring closure.
Broken enemy.
shot in the back.
Contact with hostile. Broken this heat, friend.
I'm out of light. Hold on. Let me help you.
There was a recent battle here. Quickly, the enemy is
Giving
reviving.
my shields a recharge.
Are they?
Help is very helpful.
You helping me? Why are you open, buddy?
Reloading.
Someone crossed a fence. Get ready.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield. It wasn't my time. Broke that enemy shield.
The circuit is broken. We've got company.
Enemy down. Hostile close.
Opponent over here.
Taking fire, friend. Enemy over there. Using grapple. Reloading.
Setting a fence.
Do more movement with
I took an enemy's life. I am taking fire, friend. Broke an enemy shield.
Fence placed.
Grenade.
I was nearly out. Time to start passing. Fence deployed.
Cracked an enemy shield. Truck to the old one. Bless me with sight.
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
I spotted.
Hold on.
Oh, mate, gonna res.
We just eliminated
Full health, mate. Res.
I'm the new kill leader. Except contact recharging my shield. I need shields.
Shields area.
My weapon is cooler now because it's enhanced. Making contact with enemy.
Setting a fence.
Let's explore. I am out of energy ammo. Opening fire on the enemy.
Right in the ring.
Copy that.
My weapon has been enhanced. Oh, the hunt.
Regret shot, doesn't he?
Fire. Let's go this way.
Healing my wounds.
Right, every squad might go that gateway. You don't want to go that way. You might go in their line of sight.
There are more supplies in this bin. Healing my wounds.
The next ring is quite far. Healing my wounds. They're dropping a replicator. I need an target
Planting
spotted.
fences.
Copy that.
Map button is my left foot. I ain't got no muscle memories for this, so when I like this, I can think. When you're in a fight, I press all the wrong buttons.
Shooting at me.
see him. I need them to shoot at me to see me, to see him. I think they're getting further, didn't they?
A few more meters to the ring. And still a minute to go.
Stupid legend.
I bathe in the blue. The ring is close. Our aim is clear. Enemies laying up.
Tossing knockdown.
Grenade, watch out. I feel
Fucking nade. Third party, third party, third party. Third party! Didn't want to actually take this fight, I wanted to go down there, but I wanted to fight it, so. I would just rather rotate past and go to the ring, because it looks quite far. It is what it is. Can't take a fight that late and that long out of the ring without somebody third party on left side. That's that squad that we were fighting on left side already. Benji's alive. Height advantage. That height advantage controlled us, getting close to the space many times. Many times. One more and then we'll have some ranked. It's pointless playing public. Hit his numbers. 1, 1, 1, 1. Woo. We get a revive? 4 revives! I could have got that. I wanted to try and get that a revive in, but I think I'm not sure if he got killed by the people in the door where the building he was, or if he got killed by somebody else. I would have just crouched, I jumped and healed, rezzed him. Got a feeling they were behind those doors though. So we missed that. Could have been 5 revives, baby.
Wherever we go, I'm at home in the ring.
I believe in you. I hope you believe in me.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
This is your champion.
I look forward to getting my hands on you.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
Okay, come on. Dead or not, even you have to.
Slides of heaven, this. Time we tear it apart. Make a beeline there, cuzzies. Just inhuman form there. An egg dropped out of the sky near me.
Yes, that's just given up. I don't know where any of them are.
I've enhanced the weapon. And you can
I can see his head a little bit, but I don't know if it's left or right.
I was nearly out. Time to stockpile some more.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
Yeah, nah, heal us.
Harvesters are online.
Took down an enemy.
Heavy ammo.
Killed that Nigel, no mate. Oi, grenade.
Lots of heavy ammo.
In a bit of hot water.
Fuck off!
I'm out of shotgun ammo.
So here.
Shotgun
Oh,
ammo
I need
here.
it.
Syringe here.
Enemy right here.
Enemy squad passing out.
I've just seen him run in my face, man.
Great, already inside the ring.
Just topping off my shield. Excellent. I have an upgrade.
Syringe here.
Just run back button again, see that?
My weapon is enhanced. Neat.
You kill leader? That ain't got a Maggie solid target on their back. Go in there.
There are more
console
supplies
here.
in this bin.
I need shields.
Yeah, right. Fucking be so rude, mate. It takes time, you prick.
Shield
Half the
cell
squads
here.
remain.
Shield cell here.
I'm low on ammo.
We've
I
got
must
more.
remember to
Shield
find
cell
more.
here.
Healing my wounds.
New input. I ain't got muscle memories. I'll fucking give you me shields and you don't even want them.
Contact with the enemy.
Yeah. Keen as a beam.
21 bullets.
Don't fight, tanker, don't fight. Yes, yes, I'm scared.
Which button is it?
Come, come.
Recharging shield.
These diagonals, I'm picking up on diagonals again. Fucking up my
Opening
movement.
fire on the enemy. Reloading.
I've only got 21 light ammo. If anybody's got any spare, I was going to go to the armory.
What?
Need some light ammo. Thank you very much.
Yo, can you scan the fucking
ring
ring? What's
console
here?
here.
Alright?
Scan the fucking ring. Shush, shush.
Enemy shield
Half
is
health
broken.
on the left, guy.
Recharging my shields.
Micro off, guys!
Weapons in hand.
Micro off!
Maggies in sync. Let's go.
Enemy down.
Recharging my shield gun.
I am down.
Shit, ah!
Making contact with enemy.
Let me help you.
Back, back,
Don't
back.
like people's microphones, mate. You should disable your voice chat, buddy.
Come, 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 come.
Got moaning about it.
Pull up here.
Giving my shields a recharge. Using rapid.
Go back. You bitch ass. Okay.
I think they're on the roof.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Oh no! Matt!
Eyes from my drill.
Press the wrong button again. There's a box here you can climb, you know, guys.
Enemy very close.
Nice.
Mounted an enemy. Far me.
Behind me, behind me, behind me, behind me. Thank you.
Recharging shields.
Shield cell here.
Care package over there.
Where are we going?
Ready to fly on a zip
Rolling
line.
that way.
I am.
Where are you going?
Optics here.
Gives us
Close
C.
range.
Recharging
Alright.
the shield.
Smart when we're on the zip.
Funny guy.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring.
Shut the fuck up. My friend. Are you cheating, sir? I'm cheating? What are you doing, guys? I'm rush
Few
against you.
kill leaders killed their way to the top. Respect.
Okay, pump. I am blessed.
Here I go.
Go, Power Ranger. Don't pushing.
Crack the enemy shield.
My ring is rolling. Coming to breath.
What? Oh.
Shooting at me. Recharging my shields, Guzzies.
Dang.
Gonna drill some sense into you. Healing up. Thought we had for a giant.
Because I traded. Third party. Damn.
Marvelous news. We're in the next ring. Healing. Out of my
Dead box here.
everything is kapite.
Wrong way now.
Shooting at me.
He needs to get in front of him to take damage. Pathfinder, get in front of him, help him.
Break down the shield. Drill cut free. Recharging my shield, Guzzy.
Hostile right here.
Real talk, you felt like a badass.
Mute
I'll make
my
sure
mic.
everyone knows.
Pathfinder is too interested in his own being revived and helping the moment by breaking the strafe of the enemy or making them shoot him. Instead of that, he's sitting behind not doing anything.
Ay.
Oh, no, we're going rank. Don't want to play Storm Point anyway. If I was the path, I'd be in front of my teammate, putting my knockdown up, or I'd be baiting them to shoot me, then they can't shoot my teammate when he's trying to heal, or I'd be breaking their strafe, you know? Wonder if that was the one moaning about your mics being on, the one that don't like teamwork. Sure, the Pathfinder was the one moaning about the mics. Because he didn't like to do teamwork when he was knocked, did he? It was game over for him. We got 4 people in chat. Anybody gonna say hi? No one wants to say hi? 3 people in YouTube. Come on, man. Any reason you don't want to say hi to me? Come on. 3 people watching it once. Has to be 1 person in there that wants to chat. Or you're all together. Where's my music? New pack update. I don't know much about this game on the updates anymore. Where's my music? Music there. Right, let's try a bit of ranked. See if we can get a carry. What the fuck? What is it? Olympus? Well, not a great legend for Olympus, really, is it? But hey, we're going to force ourselves. We've done it all season. Let's keep going. Let's keep going with the old Watson. Next season, I don't know, Octane, something like that, Valkyrie, some of the easier legends. I played Watson when the game first came out, and the problem was I was playing with people that weren't competitive players. They were just interested in like damage and taking all the fights. Do you know what I mean? They weren't too interested in being the champion. Do you know what I mean? And I was Watson, and it was a nightmare. It's like as soon as I fenced up a room, they fucking off again. So I stopped playing with Watson in the end. But I remember her being easier on controller than she is on M&K. We can see now. Not so important on console because the graphics are very crap. But on this mode, with snipers sniping at you, and you want to maybe snipe sometimes, or you need an headshot, you know what I mean?
This team will be
You need to see better.
Power
Console
grid.
holds you back a little bit. That's what I used to take.
Electrons aren't the biggest part of an atom.
Don't know much about this new legend. She looks a bit OP with her ultimate from long range for a party, and it goes miles. For a party in, like, you know, somebody fighting in a building, you just put that in the building. They're fucked. People are in there like one shot and shit, you know? You're gonna get a knock, ain't you? If you time it just right, you're gonna get a free knock out of that thing.
Introducing your
Estoy
champion.
diciendo como el ibuprofeno, una vez cada 8 horas más o menos.
Is that just insider? Put that shit, mate. Right, we gotta start figuring out this shit as well. We don't really care too much about this game anymore. Fight night. They can get to us quick.
Estoy dudando a buscar partida,
Yo me he puesto ya en Minecraft en el momento.
Se ha dado miedo, ¿no?
Knockdown shield.
We're inside the ring. Shield battery here. Pardon, I take that back.
Oh, como hueles a tabaco, por Dios.
They might need it.
Nice. Weapons in hand.
2's enough for me on drop.
Normalmente nos lo tenían que decir a nosotros.
Madre, un beso y madre mía.
O sea, si dejar un cenicero, ¿no?
Buah, está. Chula, cállate. Tiene piernas.
Use that. Close range. Kinda want the flatline, don't I?
No hables así, con lo que ella te quiere.
In there.
Yo no.
301.
Porque no me quiera tanto, ¿no?
Tanto.
Second in place.
Flatline.
I'll see
Pero
on
que
button.
las perras que no queremos.
Press the wrong button, baby.
On duty cap.
¿Qué?
So we haven't got a bag
¿Eh?
because we're a bot.
Pues no sé qué has dicho.
Que siempre nos quieren las perras que no queremos.
Lockdown shield here.
Changed our ping button as well recently, so
In progress.
Here's that charge in the air. We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Arc star
I'm
now.
going to see if there's any
Play
loot
mid
this
range
way.
now. We're upgrading our loot.
Gracias, Ape.
Sorry,
por
my
la
pings,
mochila,
man. My
tío.
pings, man. I'm so sorry,
Cago en
baby.
todo, neno.
First blood.
¿Has
That's the
escaneado ya?
first of many lights to go out.
I think they wanna loot. I've got no problems with that. Oh, this thing. Don't get beamed. Don't get beamed. Actually
Location of the ring.
in the ring.
Weapon enhancements complete. Now for some field tests.
Oh no, I don't want that.
¿A dónde vais?
Package over there. Let's get on that.
Para
Care
ningún lado.
package
la
over
verdad.
there. Let's get on that.
Where we going? What we doing? Stay with this guy.
Vale, los he
Mira,
visto.
someone's out there. They're far.
Right.
Voy para allá.
I'll save my. I won't loot that thing. I can maybe loot that.
Y
We're
arriba.
still alive.
Spotted. Way out there, like little
Y
cucarachas.
los otros igual van a por el
See
pack.
someone out there?
Live off their comms because I got a feeling.
Yo lo que querría es coger el Evo ese. Antes que ellos.
Están dos ahí.
Vale, están tirando para atrás a por el pack.
Care package over there.
They're not
Let's get
shooting
on
early,
that.
which
Va a
is
pegar
nice.
dos puntos,
Hey, set, go!
Bit of ping in before they approach the fight. I like it. Console would be a nightmare.
Yeah,
They'd already be shooting.
Taking fire! Ugh, I'm down.
Venga,
No
hombre.
bueno.
Engage the enemy. Hold on. Let me help
¿Han
you.
visto el mega deleteado? Yo no voy.
Mega.
Unloading.
Hey! Charging up my shields.
My
Para atrás, para atrás. ¡Pah! Casi me lo
The
ventilo,
perfect upgrade. Adding a bit of
Don't wait for me after I've rezzed him, did he?
The ambush begin. I think got an enemy
Could have covered my space.
Gente ahí.
there. Guarda, enemy tracked. Oh, they're shooting at me.
Hit, ya.
I'm recharging.
Well, get out of that line of sight. That's double guns there.
Clava aquí
Fuck
las
that shit.
flechas, tío.
laying fences.
On the egg glitch
Menos
with
que
these,
clave
I
las
think.
flechas así, bro. Es que solo le meto 22.
Do the head glitch with these, I think.
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Yo por el lado de no lo veo.
Defense.
Ole! Look out, grenade! Let's go here. I'm going here. Come on.
Why are they helping me?
Just topping up my shields.
What the fuck? I've rezzed you, man. Are you serious, you two?
Vamos atrás.
Me voy,
Vamos por ahí.
Wow. Fucking res this guy. Not one of them think, hang on, this doesn't res me. Wow.
Ejector seat.
Creo que hay otro
Not
equipo
your
aquí.
day, shooter.
¿No?
You'd at least think when I've rezzed him and he's backed off to heal, he would cover my space like I would.
Ha saltado, ha saltado, ha saltado.
Reload.
Control the
Dios,
space
ese
in front of the person that's the solo, so they can get back to you and regroup. But no, they didn't.
Hitting the ejector. Taking fire.
Venga, hombre. Venga, hombre.
Next ring. Time for a gelato.
Cabrón, más abandonado, más abandonado.
No está abandonado, estoy yendo a revivir al compa. Bueno, voy a hacer la bandera y me voy volando,
Ah,
Jump
Vale.
tower here. Replicators on the way, amigos. Hold on. Not the line. It's a race to the beacon.
adiós.
Taking fire.
See, Ponsor, you wouldn't get his hit as much as this. You'd get hit a little bit, but not as much as this.
Ah, no, para allá no.
You survived it though.
Me la has liado.
Nada, no pasa nada. Para acá, para acá.
Hey, time to move that way. Charging up my ship.
I like the way they're playing mid, but the Octane went off on his own for a second or two. Out of line of sight, just for a second or two. Dead immediately.
¿Cómo está el patio? Madre mía.
Res me up, them bitches.
Pero si está, me cago en su puta madre, bro. ¿Sabes la que hemos tenido que liar ahora mismo para huir de esa peña?
It's Mexican,
Los restos
Spanish.
aquí, me la pela. O sea, es que
Spanish,
tampoco hay
innit?
muchas más opciones ahora mismo.
They're talking fast, which makes me think Spanish or Mexican.
Eh.
You're gonna wait for me?
We gonna fly,
When they
bro.
respawn me? Let's have a look. Looks like he's covering space. Looks like he's controlling space.
Volamos, ¿no? Vamos a volar.
Still there. Nice one.
Wow. No sé, cuando quieras, Zape, cuando quieras, me cago en tu cabeza, tío.
Feels that charge in the air.
Opponent found.
Inside the ring. We're safe.
¿La pongo para volar o qué? ¿O aguantamos?
Oh, aguantaría un poco.
Hey, we got bad guys over there.
Brother, la peña se mueve
I think I'm hearing audio from.
Check out that camp.
de una manera, bro.
Engaging. Reloading.
Hearing audio.
Charging on my shields.
Hearing somebody else's game audio.
Care package over there.
Fences.
No pego ni una, Pero ni una.
He's feeding down his mic.
Shield is broken.
Ni yo.
Package set and ready to gather intel. Opponent found and tracked.
Opponent over here.
Reloading.
Se harán, son tres.
I think something may be here.
Están por la derecha,
Let's do this.
Wow, se ha ido a una, tío.
Buena.
Charging on my shields.
Me estoy curando.
Tossing an extra.
Replicator.
Casi
Heads
tumbo
up,
a
we're
ese,
not
tío.
alone fighting.
Opponent over here.
Getting shot at. Fighting. Arcstar.
La puso por atrás. Están haciendo sandwich.
Vamos para atrás.
Just topping up my shield.
Let's go. Let's go here.
With that optic, I don't want to be left on my own, so.
Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes.
We're near the ring, but only 30 seconds left to get inside.
Just topping up my shield. Let's go there.
Do you want to third it or do you want to go?
We
You want to go? You want to play battle royale? Nice one.
Vamos a
You never
intentar
know
rodear,
what you
entrar
got.
por aquí.
Pero rodear por izquierda o por aquí.
No, por aquí mismo.
Not very good at asking for ammo anymore. Which one is it?
Tengo para volar,
I
King.
need light ammo. I need heavy ammo.
Extended light. Mira, light ammo here.
We used to be really good at pinging for all our shit, but with the new input. She is reload.
Rings moving. Come on. I designed it to prevent anyone outside of
Extended
it.
heavy mag here.
Care
Level 3.
package coming in.
Vale. Pues volar ahí, esa máquina estaría guay. Pero seguramente está ocupada. ¿Cómo lo ves?
Preguntad por un hijo.
Vale, tengo un vuelo yo también ahora.
Lo quería pillar ese, pero vale.
Voy a investigar a ver.
¿Ves ahí donde has marcado?
Sí, por favor.
Creo que hay peña,
And they might know roughly where the final
Yo
ring
creo que
is.
no. ¿Tienes para escanear?
Getting shot at.
me disparan aquí.
Care package over there. Down.
Wow, un equipo entero, tío, ahí.
Charging on my shield.
No tengo cura.
Tense place.
No tengo cura lenta.
Replicator. Replicator's on the way, amigos. Shake a leg. We've only got amigos in the rings right there.
Only half the squads are left.
Están reviviendo detrás mía.
Enemies right here.
Buah.
Medkit here.
Someone crossed one of my distant fences. I took out an enemy. A necessary hit to win.
Nice takedown. How'd that feel?
I meant to get down quicker, but I didn't do it.
Buah.
My bad. Usually I just get on the edge, but I went 2 steps too far and I couldn't get off the edge.
No, hijo de puta. Joder, estoy jodidísimo. Ya estoy malísimo.
Teammates like this more often, it's quite easy to rank up. They ain't playing like damage.
Todo fallado.
A bit annoyed then letting me die, not helping me, but hey.
Pero es lo que me refiero, bro, se mueven más rápido que lo que yo puedo seguirlo con la mira. Es prácticamente imposible eso.
A ver, ya empecé, tienes mucho movimiento.
Lo he pillado de frente sin que me viera, bro, le he traqueado la cabeza y nada, tampoco. Bueno.
No, para mí sí, para mí sí.
Yo creo que es más por lo de jugar contra Poké.
Let's move this.
Wow. I need a building. I need a building. Need to hide in a building and put me fences up, man. We won't do Watson next season. We'll do a little bit more mobility. Valk or Octane, Wraith. Wraith is I use quite well on ranked. Octane I used to use quite well on ranked. Wraith forces you to stay with your teammates. That's why I take it. You know what I mean? I can only get as far as my void is. If I'm like Octane, I can get really far away from my teammates. So if I want to play with my teammates, I'll play Wraith. If I got a bad feeling my teammates are going to be a nightmare and they're just going to get us into loads of shit and trouble, I'll take Octane. But this season, I'm just taking Watson just because I wanted to do it, you know? Because I'm not too interested in the game. You know what I mean? I used to take Caustic for a bit. Not as bad as Watson, obviously, because if your teammates fuck off after you've trapped the door, it don't matter. You didn't have to walk up to the door and do 2 pulls. And now you're trying to chase your teammates who are now 10 meters away because you're doing 2 pulls. Whereas the Caustic, you can just trap and keep running. Trap and keep running. You don't really have to turn around and do anything. You just trap and you run. So you can kind of keep up with him a bit better. And he's more useful in fighting. So with the player base more interested in fighting than playing Battle Royale, Caustic's more valuable, I'd say. But I didn't want to play him. I wanted to play Watson. I'm regretting it, but we said we were going to do it, and we're doing it. I always do what I say I'm going to do. I say what I do, and I'm going to do what I say. That's who I am. Right? If I'm going to quit something, and I say I'm going to quit it, I'm going to quit it. If I'm going to play well, I say I'm going to play well. I will play well. Because I will try my fucking ass off.
Ring countdown.
Next ring's not close, people.
I've enhanced the weapon. Magnifique.
Just in that one.
Ring closes in a minute. No time to waste.
Go on then. Any reason it? Oh, I got a thingy.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
This. 45 seconds to get to that ring. We need to move.
Ignore me. I'm hungry. Don't know what I'm saying.
Why is she taking that, mate? Why didn't you loot over here, buddy? 301. What should we do? Fuck sniping.
Shield battery here.
What is it? Bag button is that one. No, we fucked it up again. So we get rid of that.
Attention.
And we're getting rid of that.
Harvesters.
I don't know how you get rid of it on this game. No!
Weapons enhanced. Let's
Got
leave
it.
a mark on the world.
What are we doing? We need an optic. We need a better bag.
Ring's moving. Come on. I designed it to hurt anyone outside of it.
It's that one. Because I've lost my muscle memories. Right.
Extended heavy mag here. Gold tier.
Dibs.
Extended light mag here. Gold tier.
Attention. First blood.
I've located the next ring.
Dibs.
Thank you, man.
Optics here. Close range.
Yeah, I've never had 2 gold mags before, I don't think.
Incoming care package.
I've got myself a pinging teammate here.
Grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
We can see a bit better now. Are they flying? Which one's the map button?
I leveled up.
E.
Now to select an upgrade.
Changed all our
Upgraded
buttons a
and
little
good
bit.
to
So,
go.
oh fuck.
Look at me now.
Reloading.
Where are you on fire from?
Charging on my shields.
I'm gonna do bats.
I suggest we analyze those grounds.
Finished.
That's what you get for when you overextend from your squad.
Here.
Throwing thermite. Taking damage.
Let's move to this sector.
All I can do is try and break him. One of our players goes away on his own. Look what's happened. Out of line of sight. Boom. Boom. Dead like that. Teammate last game. Out of line of sight for a few seconds. Boom. Dead like that. Boom. Out of line of sight. Just like that. Dead. What's going on about my stream the other week? I did a video about it. Stay in line of sight and you're all masters. That's 18 minutes, 20 minutes of a game wasted. Now I've got to get in every game. Do you know what I mean? Because somebody goes out of line of sight just for a few seconds and that's it. It's GG.
Master right here.
Never example of it. Last game happened as well. The Octane was out of line of sight for what? Maximum 5 seconds? Dead straight away. This guy out of line of sight, what? 5 seconds? Boom, dead straight away.
This team will be landing at Grow Towers.
That's something I always try and do. I try and stay line of sight with my randoms and my teammates because they're not competitive players. They don't realise how important it is. This game's got a high time to kill, but you can't be stood in front of free enemy for more than fucking 4 seconds. You're fucked. Do you know what I mean? And if you've only got a white shield or a blue shield, you're not going to survive very long. So you shouldn't play that way. But people on this game don't learn that because of the damage badges. They're always overextended from their squad to get damaged, and it creates really bad habits in their game. That's why I always say this is the worst player base I've ever played with, because of all the bad habits, the badges are teaching the players. You know?
Introducing your champion.
People relying too much on their abilities. Instead of thinking about the situation they're getting themselves into, they're just, I've got my ability, I can do this. You know? The lack of thought process in the game. Not all players like that, but there's a lot of them on this game. Especially on console was hell. Absolute fucking hell. In hell, console was. Oh, we don't want that, do we?
Next ring is far. Got an extended sniper mag here. Level 2.
I won't cut his loot pattern off anymore.
1 minute until the ring closes. Could take us a while to get there.
Let him have this loot pattern.
I've located the next ring. Inspect your map.
Ring's not close, and we've
Definitely
only got 45
stepped
seconds.
wrong today. Our head's a bit heavy. Our head's a bit heavy today. Bags everywhere. Ooh, free alarm. Ooh. Where's my controller going back on his own? What the fuck? Are you serious? My controller's getting stuck.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Are you serious? It's actually getting stuck in the the molding.
The ring is moving and we're all inside. Not great.
Running away from me or not? Didn't mean to do that.
Level 2.
I bet I need people.
R301 here.
Oh, I want that. Per favore?
Back button. No, wrong again. Switch. What one was I going to do? That one. Switch that one over. Put that over there. Drop that.
Supplies coming in.
We used to do that like on muscle memory, but we ain't got no muscle memories anymore. Just switch. Not even look at the keyboard. Not even think about it. It's really important.
Someone got first blood. Okay. Hey,
No level up would be complete
Press the
without
button
an
again.
upgrade. I believe this upgrade will light the way, adding a bit of je ne sais quoi.
Kinda want that. Yeah.
Barrel stabilizer here. Sniper stock here. Level 2.
Tips. Oh, thanks.
No worries, girl. Make sure you use it to kill the people that are gonna shoot me. Huh? We've got to get better at our pinging again. So, ping is what button again? So I want
I
that.
need heavy ammo.
Heavy ammo here.
Got a balloon yet? No. We got to reload this gun, which is G.
Beware.
Opponent out there.
Light ammo here. That way. Come on.
I'll get some damage. We don't want to be on a blue in round 3, do we? Which one's the bag button? I'm trying to do this without looking at my keyboard. Bag button is that one. Switch that over.
Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
I ain't got any bats, so.
Turret set and waiting.
Move that way.
Enemy in sight.
Hit an opponent. Reloading.
Getting shot at. Firing.
The enemy shield is broken. Bullseye. Enemy hit.
Administering a Phoenix kit.
We should go here.
Yeah, I want to go there as well.
This way. Let's go.
Deploying a variable.
Waiting for me teammate, see that?
I'm recharging my shields. Healing. On your toes. We've got a target over here. Whoa,
Choice have it really. What can you do, eh? They should have gone through the tunnel systems, then you come up on the egg glitches, and then you can kind of... I would have gone... One on the right staircase, one on the left, one in the middle, and then you got different angles. So if they shoot you from the roof, the left staircase can shoot him, hopefully. If not, the right one can shoot him. But that's tactics. Or you just gotta send, I don't know if we had an Octane, you just send, you got a raid, you portal past them. Request to go solo.
This team will be landing at Solar Array.
I know these territories like the back of my hand.
Fighting, facing possible death. Oh, la bella vita.
Everyone talks. It's whom you listen to that matters.
La vita! That's the Gavri's Italian, is he? Right, let's have a look if we've got some friends in the chat.
Introducing your champion.
Left me alone.
Try not to blink. You may miss me.
We got a thumbs up from somebody, whoever you were. Many thanks. You're very kind of you. You're rare. I usually get somebody watch for ages and ages, and they dissect you, and then they drop some shit on you. Do you know what I mean? Fair play for hitting thumbs up. You're rare. Nice one. Nice to meet you, wherever you are.
We're inside the ring. I'm positive.
Should have pinged that thingy, but like I said, we're not muscle memoried up on the game. Usually I ping shit for my teammates.
Next location is on your map.
Which is the back.
Have a look, s'il vous plaît.
That's the map button with my pedal. I want to try and get used to my keyboard, if I'm honest. Don't want to rely on my pedals. I'm a bit annoyed with the controller. I'm getting stuck. It's actually stuck in the plastic, not like a dead zone problem. battery this time. Got 2 batteries this time, people. What am I doing? Back button, that one. Drop, drop. Ping,
Shotgun.
ping.
Sniper stock here. Level 2.
This is PC lobbies. I used to play tricks because of the randoms on console that I was getting. I would never ping a shotgun. Because they would grab it and fucking die straight away. Then they're doing close range fights. So I'd like ping long range guns, hoping they would take it. Then I'd know what guns they've got. Does that make sense? And then I can think, alright then, I'll play a bit slower. You know what I mean? At least I can keep them alive maybe till top 10. And then I can rat the rest of the game out when they die again. You know what I mean? But when they die, like the first player on the server,
My weapon.
it's a bit of a nightmare. Because you got, well, obviously it's easier now because you can craft, but I have to get the bloody banners.
Enhancements complete.
Fucking
Now
nightmare.
for some field tests.
Tracker dart out.
I don't know what loot I got. Oh, I need heavy ammo. What the fuck am I doing? Ping. We ain't got muscle memory for this. No, 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 we need that one. What a bot!
First blood.
Oh my gosh, which button is it?
Who got first blood?
Heavy ammo
I
here.
was sure it would be me.
All right, my ultimate's ready.
Took that already.
Yes. No level up would be complete without an upgrade.
Got some
See?
light ammo here.
I believe this upgrade will light the way.
Oh, nice one.
Setting a portal.
Not a portal. We're not really in trouble, but fair enough.
Camps placed.
Best fucking defense, is it? Yeah, fucking portal sussing his head.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Survey beacon there. You can get almost as much in.
Alright, he wants to go that way.
Inside. They're far.
Copy that.
The enemy shield is broken. Opening fire.
Let's go there.
Go out of line of sight, get a bit closer. What a surprise, people. It's called Ninja.
Might be something good this way. I think there's enemies in the area. Getting shot at. Need to recharge my shields. Tower for us.
Fuck it.
Scanning for enemies.
As far as these balloons go now.
Listen, let's move that way.
Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. I was trying to grab a nade in the air, shot down on them, and then it shortened my flight distance.
I see an opponent.
Reloading.
Tracker in place. Bullseye.
Fuck's sake, why aren't you covering it, man? Get on the fucking edge and cover that.
That was
Reservoir.
Come here, come here.
Need to recharge my shields.
I say, at least I can make me a bloody drink. What annoys me, when I revive, I know they're going to push from that space, so I get the height advantage, and I control that space to give my teammate a chance to land without getting totally fucked.
I'm going here, come on!
Replicator there. It's got supplies left. Opening fire. Void running. Need to recharge my shield. Heads up. New kill leader.
Once you respawn, once you do the height advantage, and then you're controlling the pushes. As soon as you beam one, he won't want to push anymore. You know what I mean? His teammate might want to push. You beam him a little bit, he won't want to push anymore. Now you revive, you respawn, he's come back alive, and he got time to heal or whatever, land, get his gun out. That's why I landed on the height. I was trying to control the space, but they're already kind of dipping. So what was the point of me doing that, you know? Don't get me wrong, I've died because I tried to pull a nade out in the air, which I shouldn't have done. But it's micro little things like that. Why are you shooting him? What is the point? You've just given your position away for no reason at all.
Copy that.
So now, if you want to get to that point now, you now know, they know that you're here. Do you know what I mean? At least he's using his portal though. 30%. Whoops. They don't know he's there anyway.
Picked up our teammate's banner.
Left lane.
Keeping focus.
At least they're respawning me. Like I said, the game's got a lot easier. Crafting is takes a headache away from getting your teammates back. Apparently they're gonna make death box respawns in the game, which makes it even easier again. Well, then again, it means your boxes will get capped. So I don't know about that one. I don't know.
Tracker set.
Optics here. Close range.
The drop was here.
Ring console over there.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Got a hand here. Over armor. I have an extended sniper mag here. It's gold.
I've enhanced the weapon.
Level 3.
Magnifique.
Aha! Found an enemy out there.
Ultimate's ready.
Setting a fence.
There may be a shooter nearby. Getting shot at. Target over there. Void running.
I fucking can't get on the bin!
Mid-range. Amp here. Over armor. Need to recharge my shield.
Need battery.
That enemy's being tracked. Watch out! Opponent there!
Care package being delivered.
Good. We're inside.
Tracker out. They're scanning for enemies.
Heads up. Care package coming in.
Enemy shield is broken. See.
Care package over there.
Putting down the fence.
to recharge my shield.
Just realised they can see the poles, can't they, from the other windows?
Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Fence placed.
Practicing something I would have practiced years ago. I stopped practicing this game 4 years ago.
They're shooting at me.
Stop here. Look, extended energy. Optic clear. Mid-range.
That's why I started doing tips, because I just realised how bad the player base were in like common sense, game sense and stuff, fundamentals and things.
1 minute. Rings close by.
I'm recharging my shield.
I'm honest, I don't know which one of these does what anymore. Kind of want that battery.
Near ring with 45 to close. Una passeggiata. Target spotted.
Diagonal again.
Seconds till ring closure. We're so close. Let's go. I'm going to look around.
It's like I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Found an enemy
Setting a
out there.
portal.
Dropping a tracker.
I feel like there are enemies nearby.
10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though. Doesn't matter out there.
They're fucked up again!
Fencing.
Enemy shield is broken. Fighting. Reloading. Setting a tracker. Un momento, per favore.
Got an answer.
Laying fences.
Oh, getting shot at. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
Back again.
The ring closes in 1 minute. Time to let this thing into the hunting.
I have their banner. We can restore their circuits.
Tossing frag. Tossing frag.
Portable respawn. Rings nearby. 45 seconds until another squad. Recharging your shields.
The ring is near. Closing in 30, amici.
Adversary in your way.
Taking a tracker.
Throwing thermite.
Fuck's sake, man. Put some pressure on him, dude! Oh my gosh. Fucking face.
10 seconds before the ring. We're close. No excuses if you get burned. Time to let this thing into the hunting.
Oh, that thing as well. You didn't use your ult on him. Oh my gosh, dude. I would have completely scattered him off that space so I could have fucking revived him. We had the worst spot out of all of them. Why would we want to take that spot? Why was he shooting at him? Why was he aggravating him? I don't get it. That spot there, we need to play. Fucking ninja.
Someone else is over there.
He lost the power of his Kraber now.
This team will be landing at Summers University.
Valkyrie extending to re-engage. All that matters is being the last one alive.
Oh dear.
My coil produces 1.2 million
Narcissus. Alright, okay. We got here then. We kind of need to do Octane or something, really, but we're gonna force ourselves to use her to the end of the season, like we said we would.
What's the holdup?
Then we said what we're gonna do. Do what we say we're gonna do. Wrong button again. That armory.
Got this weapon enhanced. Good. Got a ways to go for the next range.
I don't know how you loot this area.
Let's do the mark on the world. The ring's closing in a minute. We're not close.
Oh my gosh, the diagonal, man! Hello, Marv. Sorry I fucked this up. What'd you give me? It's not white. My bad, I'm a bot. I wasn't paying attention.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Far range,
could use
45
that.
left.
There is no loot there then. No? Okay, I wasted my time.
Stabilizer here. Energy ammo. Level 2. SMG here.
Dibs.
Back button is that one, so we don't need that. We start looting up people. We got a light gun, but there's an armory over there. I didn't realize it was there. We got an arc star. We like an arc star. We're not gonna bow. Oh, I don't know how you get over here.
Shooting down the fence.
Can you change shit while you're in here?
I've
You
enhanced
can't
the
go in your
weapon.
bag now.
Magnifique.
Attention.
First kill. On the bright side, it wasn't us.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
We need to go. Rings moving.
3 meters. I really need that. I don't care about the barrel so much. I'm not a complete bot.
Gravity lift here.
Wrong button again.
Crafting, but keeping focus.
Care package coming in.
What? Where's this part here then? Fuck me, it's gold loot in here.
Backpack here. Level 3.
Backpack here. Got a lot of enemy positions. It's on your map.
What does this thing do? Reduce tactical and ultimate charge time. Okay. Oh,
Got
wait.
ourselves a bandit out there. Fox 3, sending the payload.
That one there. Switch.
Cracked shields on that bandit.
Well, I don't know why he's not shooting.
Taking fire. Shield. Got one.
I better stay here.
Recharging shields.
In case they come out of this door.
Arcstar out. Not much of a champ for the squadron. Padlock the bandit. Fox 3, visual clear. Good tell. Got another bandit.
Open. Finish.
No, I'm one shot. Told you, just in case somebody comes out, and it took me off it, didn't I?
That was the last one.
Res me up. How'd you ping res on this game? What's pinging now? This one over here.
Recharging shields.
Enemy healing. Don't revive me.
Need assistance here.
Fuckers, man. They got a hill as well, don't they realise that?
experiment gone wrong.
I leveled up. With my new upgrade, I shall go electron.
Forward sweat gun.
Just topping off my shield.
Oh, but a shield swap there. I didn't see that. Was it E?
Upgraded and good to go. Look at me now, Papa.
Healing up. Eyes are open now.
Is it still moving? Oh shit! I didn't realize.
Shield battery here. One sec. Healing up.
I don't know which way to go.
Placing a portal.
Some portals this game. Is that that last game? I can't remember. Some wraiths. Can you get this on console, people?
Taking a moment to heal up.
I sent the portal.
Scared. That's the wrong fucking butt. I'm scared.
Hostile over there.
Hill. Oh, that's gone sliding
New kill
hill.
leader.
They're not waiting for me.
One yet.
Leaving some shit behind. I'll give them
We're
that.
not alone here.
Back button there.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Somebody's broken enemy shield.
Bend into position.
Enemy down. I got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. Get shot at. Charge my shield.
Where have I Oh, I've lost my thingy, have I?
Voila. Extra supplies right here.
Lost me bruiser.
Charging on my shield.
Putting down the fence. Walk the
Just a
enemy
little
shield.
fire. 45 on the clock.
Recharging my
Fire. Enemy shield broken. Enemy down.
A few
You're not helping, is he?
Я ты на вашем ходе
30
съел.
seconds to go. Let's go there.
Under
Let's go
fire.
there.
I can use some help
I
here.
had to make the decision. It looks like they're gonna die.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Don't know what that means, buddy. If you're trying to moan at me, mate, I'm the one who's actually trying to help pair of you. I'm shift my positions for my teammates, not for my damage, not to be kill points. Do it for my team. Look! 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 No! Look! Look! I fucking survived the situation that you're just dying in, mate. Yes, I am playing for my fucking team. Just shifted all of my positioning. Look at this, dick. I mean, here's your true player base. Your toxicity's coming out now. Idiots.
I have a teammate banner.
Dickheads.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Setting a fence. Feels that charging the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe.
Woo, not done yet, Dad. Miss me, squad?
They're sending a replicator down if you need one.
You're alive, Inyo. Shouldn't shit talk your teammates.
We've got a lock on our enemy's position. It's on your
Fence
map.
deployed. Irons are strong.
Backpack here.
Dally on
Level
bandit
2.
out there. Taking fire. Charging up our shield.
Level 2.
Even though shit talk me, I'm still getting the beacon.
Fence placed.
Taking fire. Charging up my shield.
How far can you go with this thing? Oh my gosh, you can go right down the bottom.
Throwing thermite.
Diagonal then just kicked in again.
Hold up. Healing.
Don't want to waste the Jenny.
Heads up. Your package coming in.
Bogey here.
Some heavy ammo in. I'll use my heavy to keep fucking that guy.
Reloading. Just topping up my shield.
Right, they can break these down now.
Frag out. Taking fire.
See that controller went back on his own then? Fucking hell, it's only just new.
A second squad is attacking us.
You ain't covering anything. Where's your teamwork, dude? Where's all this damage? All this damage? What are you doing with all this damage, bud? Where's all your damage, mate? Thought you were an amazing damage player. Where's your fucking damage, bud? Why ain't you doing anything?
And still a minute to go.
Getting shot at. Enemy punching the tunnel.
Setting a fence.
Whoops. That I didn't mean to do. This side we gotta worry about.
30 seconds. Rings just a little further.
Planting fences.
Recharging my shield. Care package coming
Laying
in.
fences. 10 seconds. The ring is
An arc star.
Thermite grenade out. I need light ammo.
just topping up my
Alert
shield.
5, Valkyrie actual. Ready for burn. How copy? Burn is good.
That way. Come on.
The captain's turned
Good angle,
on the
innit?
seatbelt sign.
Why would you land on the squad? Why wouldn't you take this angle?
Energy ammo here.
Oh my! I just ended up behind there. Oh my god!
Playing with fences.
I need light ammo.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Keep me bruiser. Can't see shit.
1 minute. Rings close by.
Patching myself up.
Bend in position. I'm hit. 45 seconds until ring closure.
Enemy shield broken. Got one. Enemy down. Clock 3. Setting zone. Taking damage. Enemy shield broken. Charging on my
Bryn, what are you doing with this damage, bud? Gonna hide in that corner.
taking damage. That enemy shield is broken. Fini.
Why are you covering? Oh my gosh, what are you doing with all this damage, bud? You're not doing much with your damage, bud. You're not covering very well, are you? All this damage you got and you're hiding in the corner. Hiding in the corner with your damage. Hiding in the corner with his damage, people. Not a very good player, is he? Doesn't know how to control space. Knows how to shoot his gun off and, you know, get damaged, you know what I mean? No, for himself, but don't know how to control space for his teammates so his teammates don't get knocked. All that damage. What you done with all that damage, guy? Where's all that damage got you? Nowhere. It shows what you are. You're a player who plays for yourself. You hide in corners and you don't protect the space of your teammates. That's what that just showed. That's what that just showed, mate. Damage, going on about bloody damage, and he ain't doing nothing with his damage. I control space for my teammates. My teammates don't get fucked if I'm controlling their space. How many times did we get fucked then with his damage and he won't control any of the space for his teammates? And I'm the one who survived the fight. That, hang on, you're fucking dead. You're gonna die now. I need to leave. That's the exact right thing you're supposed to do. And then there's shit typing you. Do you know what I mean? Fucking idiots. Fucking bots. Fucking bots. Fucking damage players, man. Fucking bots. Bots. Be a bit easier if I could change angles a bit quicker with Octane, but hey, it is what it is.
Brother, are you printing something?
This team will be landing at Stabilizer.
Hello, hello, hello. Did I mute myself? Oh, I did, yeah. I think I muted myself. Where's my key?
Churka?
Hello.
No, you don't mute it.
For someone special. That pattern needs a takeout.
Where's my mic?
Like my look?
Hi.
Expereinced champion, no?
Yep, cool.
You can tell if you don't get high back, you ain't got a very friendly person. If you got when you had that kiddie last night, he had his mic on, he was talking. I said hello, and he just sort of like can't stand open mics and muted us. And then there was a fight where he might have gotten down to one shot. I don't know, so I had to run away and survive. If we said one shot, I would have fucking sent him. Do you know what I mean? So they don't talk straight away when they've already got mics on. You can hear them talking. You know you're not going to get much out of them, so just mute your mic. He said hi. So. Gosh, I'm scared. I might go off the map. Is that true? I've never seen the invasion bit before. Favorite op. I had this optic last game. I don't know how I lost it. See the diagonals? I'm going diagonals again. I'm scared now because I don't know how I'm going to get off this thing without falling off the map. We're going to try a G7. We're going to regret it. Back button is that one. Switch that one over. Drop that, drop that. Drop that, drop that. Get some nades while we're panicking. Chuck the nades down, it gives you time to think. Control the space with your nades. Don't just throw them like a fucking shit golf player and just the ball goes anywhere. Have some intention in your nading.
Prepare to line your sniper. Doors open for VIPs only. Mama's got you now.
Bro! Fucking balloon mark.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Supposed to be my ping
I
pong.
could use that.
Where is it? In here?
I hear enemy activity.
Is it inside here or is it in the house? Don't matter, does it?
Got a care package dropping.
Need a barrel. Fuck it. Anything to do. Have I got any batteries? Oh shit.
Sniper.
Looking to snatch some loot.
Batteries were bots!
Stick together and don't get shot.
How do I get over there without dying?
I need an extended light mag.
It's a pink one. Or somebody did.
Enemy here. Tracker scanning. I've broken opponent here. Opening
Oh, I was gonna know, guys. Sorry, guys.
Grenade here.
enemy there. Game on, Raga. Tracker scanning. Target scanned and tracked.
Thermite out.
Didn't I get an extra shield?
Grenade, move.
So you're gonna send that? It's not. It's a bit dangerous because you got to go against their staircase height as well.
Opponent right here.
Taking fire. Grenade. Jump drive activated.
Opponent found and tracked.
Recharging my shield.
What do we think? Is this a champion?
Cover my space. He looks like he's covering it.
Is this a champion? Where's the challenger when you need him?
Another squad's attacking.
Enemy there.
This way, let's go.
Just in case we get pushed.
Healing.
Come on, this way.
Damn it, I'm hit.
Recharging my... Hey, put the package here. Enemy down. Guarda,
I have eyes on the enemy. I have eyes on the enemy.
Don't know if they're still out there looking at down this angle.
Enemy here.
dart. Opponent there. This is not a big
Target over there.
opponent there.
Don't drive out.
We are not alone.
Got an
Look
enemy.
over here.
Fighting. Hey, shot at.
Taking a moment to
I
heal.
got that bullet here. Opponent here, guns up. Oh, grenade. Put another one. I'm down. But nobody looking.
Taking fire.
I mean, they're dead, so I might as well just play it slow.
Cracked an enemy. Hide down.
Healing my wounds.
You're waiting for me?
I have a long walk to the next room.
Fucking thing's a nightmare.
Healing my wounds. Just send me the replicator down if you need one. I have a teammate banner.
Let's hope there's no fuckers up there being a
Satchel,
bitch.
come
I'm gonna try and go out of line of sight as much as possible.
on. Healing my wounds.
You can't crack it.
Huh? I leveled
Bro, where
up.
is your damage?
Links close by.
You silly cunts.
Some attacking my shields.
Where's my damage? Resin you two asses up. That's where my damage is, mate.
45 seconds
You ain't
until
waiting
the
for
ring
me.
closes.
I'm having to chase
More
after
time,
you.
but not much.
I'm bleeding out.
Arguing with dickheads again.
The enemy is here.
Can you get him or what?
Stand up around here.
The ring is near. Closing in 30. Amici.
Where's the fast res?
Taking fire. Damn it. That hurt. I'm down.
This guy.
Track it out. Petra poco. 10 seconds until the ring closes. It's close though.
Res or what?
Let's go there.
Fuck this game. This player base.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
You gonna res?
The ring is moving and we're all outside. It's not great.
What race? There's two squads.
Who gives a shit?
Oh,
There's
crash.
15 squads. And we now know why you got damaged, don't you? You don't do no teamwork, do you?
Guarda, enemy
Now we know where you got your damage from. No teamwork.
Ooh, got a care package dropping.
Not a right name, dude.
You couldn't win fucking game
It's raining enemies.
if you
One
don't
more
damage.
near me.
Fuck your damage, dude, when I'm chasing you two around. What's the point of having damage if you're dead? You just walk past a revive. I'm gonna report you.
Report your mother, kurwa.
As you know,
I'm reporting you,
how
you're a
to play this
dickhead.
game.
Let's
This
go,
is
let's
not
go.
about just sitting. This is about do damage.
Yeah, but I can't do damage if you two didn't help me when you pushed that fight. I was down to like fucking half health and you didn't help me. So I had to heal. That's how you got damage. Because you weren't helping me, I had to heal on my own. And then when I got to the fucking fight, you were fucking gone again.
So
You were
I
gone
got
again.
damage.
And why are you still alive?
What's
Why
the
have you got
fucking
damage
logic?
on your screen now? Why have you got damage? Because I just respawned you, you bot. Your damage got you nowhere. You fucking died
damn
before
bot.
top 15. Your damage got you nowhere. You died before top 15. Remember that, bot. Your damage got you nowhere.
They're fucking users, mate.
You're a bot. You use your mic to moan at your teammate who's just respawned you. You're a bot. You're a bot. You're a waste of space bot.
Check your damage curve.
You're a waste of space bot. You're only alive because I respawned you. Your damage didn't get you shit on the game. You're dead, dude. You're dead, dude. You're dead, dude. You're dead. Your damage got you nowhere. 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 You were dead. I was alive. Who respawned you? What did you do with your mic? You used teammate who's trying to respawn you.
Just
Your damage got you nowhere. Your damage got you nowhere. You were dead. 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 What a bot. Damage got him nowhere. He was dead at like top 15. Let's go and watch it back. And let's look why I haven't got any damage. Because they are fighting on the height where I was helping one of them on the height. I put a fence up for him. I've come down. We've got a squad up the staircase. No one's using their mic to tell me there's a squad up on that top left-hand staircase. No one's pinging there's a squad on that top left-hand staircase. I get beamed. I've got a hill. Do they look round to cover my space? No, they fucking don't. By the time I catch up with them, they've jumped off the fucking top and gone up the ramp. I've got to go the long way round. They've started a fight when they're not in the ring. And guess where their damage got them? It got them fucking dead in a battle royale. Because that's not what you're supposed to do in a battle royale. You're supposed to get into the ring. You're not supposed to use your mic to abuse your teammate who's just about to respawn you. Alright? There's your player base. Your fucking dickhead player base of damage players. Fucking damage. Damage, damage, damage. And you're dead at top 15. It don't mean shit. Alright? It don't mean shit. You're literally just about to respawn somebody and they fucking put their mics on. Where's your damage? Does anybody out there get that? Does anybody out get that? It's the worst player base I've ever played with in my fucking life. I'm ready to win with any team. I'm shifting my positions for the randoms. They're not shifting their positions for me. They're shifting their positions for their damage. Do you know what I mean? For their kill leading stuff and all that bollocks. And guess what? They're the reasons you end up losing most of your games because they're not doing any fucking teamwork. They're only concentrating on their crosshair and their fucking damage numbers. Worst player base ever. Created by a damage badge. Remove the damage badge, you've got probably one of the best player bases that is in a game anywhere because the skill that is actually needed because of the abilities. But no, everybody's trying to get damage so they don't know how to play the game. So that's why you haven't got the best player base. Damage badge and a kill badge has ruined this game. If I don't do the teamwork I'm doing, my teammates are dead pretty quick. Do you know what I mean? So if I remove my teamwork and I concentrate on making sure I've always got more damage in my teammates so somebody cannot say that to me, then I'm making myself a worse player than what I've already learned how to play from fucking 10, 15 years ago. Playing matches in leagues, you know? These are just randoms playing ranked and thinking their damage means something in the future. Where's your cup win? Where's your ladder position? Do you know what I mean? Where's your... If they were like top 500 pred, all right, you've done something in the game. Well done. Well done, you've hit the top 750 players, apparently. Do you know what I mean? Well done. But what they go on about all the time? They're fucking damage. They're damage. They're fucking damage. What happens when you keep shooting your gun and your damage is going up? You get your evo, correct? But guess what else? You give your position away. Why would you want to shoot your gun when you're trying to get out of the ring? Because you're taking damage. That's a damage player, people. That's not a battle royale player. That's not somebody who's going to be the champion. That's somebody who's going to keep giving your position away. Right. As you can see, last night was the first time I ever had a communicator on this game, which I would class as a communicator. But because of tonight, I've just got to mute everybody. This is my old tactic that I used to teach people. So we're just going to have it to friends only. So I can now communicate for my teammates. Because imagine it, you're trying to comms, yeah? I'm not comms tonight, but I will comms now. You're communicating and somebody says something negative to you. You don't want to help them anymore. It makes you negative towards them. And I don't want to feel that way because I want to help you because you are in my squad and you can help me win. You know what I mean? So now, because of these idiots, I'm now going to do less teamwork, which might help them. He's one shot and it gets him a KP. Do you know what I mean? And then what happens at the end of the game? They say, look at your kills. when you've been the one communicating all game long, telling them where the enemy are, one shot or broke, and they go and get the kills. And they'll come around at the end of the game and say, look at your kills. Fucking, you can't win. Do you know what I mean? I died. If you remember when I died then, it's because I'm not concentrating on my game. I'm concentrating on some dickhead I got in the fucking team again who's used his mic to abuse me when I'm just about to respawn him. What? I don't like this word, retard. I hate this fucking word. I really hate this word. But what retard would want to annoy somebody who's about to respawn them? Do you know what I mean? I really do not like using that word, all right? I've rarely used that word. So I do not like using that word. So forgive me for using that word, all right? I really don't like that word. But I've just used it because what fucking retard would want to piss off the teammate that is about to respawn them? What fucking retard? No offense, but you know, I hate that word. I think that's the first time I've ever said that with knowing that I'm about to say it. I might have accidentally said it now and again, but not intentionally. I'm actually saying that. What fucking retard would want to piss off their teammate with their mic that they've not used all game long and tell them about their damage when you are just about to be respawned? Yeah, I could have got some damage, but I would have died. And then we'd all be fucking dead. It's a battle royale. You're supposed to be the champion. You're supposed to get a high placement with some KP mixed in. It's not about damage. Damage does not get you fucking RP. Do you know what I mean? Damage does not get you KP. Damage gets you a kill if you kill somebody. Damage gets you... I could sit there and snipe and just do long range and get damage. And I could turn around to my teammates and say, what about your damage? So now I'm making them feel uncomfortable about themselves, which makes them a worser player in the game. Makes it harder for them to help you because maybe you make them nervous now. Because now all they're worrying about is their damage. Because you've made them aware that their damage isn't good enough. That's, you know, that R word's coming back again. You're all R's for saying that shit to people on a game. You want to help your teammates, not fucking piss them off. You want to inspire your teammates, not piss them off, not make them feel worse about themselves. Welcome to Apex Letdowns. Worst game I've ever played for a player base. You know what I mean? Because this is what you're getting. This is why the game is nearly dead. No one's interested in ARGS. No one's interested in comp. Because this is what you got. A player base interested in damage. And offending each other, so there's no cohesion, there's no teamwork, so you haven't got enough high-level squads in this game to make this game stand out up to games like Rainbow Six rank system, what's that word? Counter-Strike 2 rank system, if they have got a rank system. I know it's more competitive than this, do you know what I mean? Putting $2 million into a tournament does not make a game competitive. The player base makes it competitive, and this player base is not a competitive player base. There are a bunch of people that don't use their mics to talk. They use their mics to moan about whatever they're going to moan about, whatever the reason is they died. He's one shot. Well, why didn't you communicate that you broke him? Why have you waited till you're knocked to say he's one shot? That's called a damage player. All right? It's not a competitive player. A competitive player uses their mics to communicate because they want to win. It's called being competitive. You don't use their mics to say about somebody's damage. Right, so we've muted the dickheads again. We've gone back to this scene, have we? Sadly, we can't get any comms off everybody now because we're just going to have to mute them. So, it's a sad way to play, but the fucking player base and the damage badge has turned this game toxic. So, about a Battle Royale winner. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, Legend Locker. I would rather play with somebody who's got nearly 2,000 top threes on a fucking rank system and on a public system, yeah? That's got 2,000 top threes, yeah? Right? And he's got over 2,000 revives and he's got some kills and whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'd rather play with somebody like that than somebody who's got a bit more damage than me at 15th squad, 14th squad. I'd rather play with that player. Do you know what I mean? Who else we got? Legends. I'd rather play with another guy here that's got 1,400 top threes in a ranked system and 2,000 revives and nearly 10k on kills than somebody who's got damage. I'm ready to win with any teammate that wants to win. I'm ready to win. 1,300 top threes, 1,300 revives, and over 7,000 kills. I'd rather play with this player who knows how to win a game, not goes on about fucking damage with their mic all game long. And then it's a kind of marry between these two. I did play a little bit of Alt, but not enough. And I played a very small amount of him. What's Watson got? Only 600 thingies. Like I said, I stopped playing because obviously teammates are always running around like idiots. There's not many Battle Royale players in the game. Where's this one? 200 top threes. Obviously, this is when I used to like try on the game. Then I slowly realized the player base aren't communicating. The player base are damaged players. They shoot their guns off when they shouldn't. They're more interested in using their mics to abuse their teammates than help win the fight. You know, blah blah blah. So I stopped trying on the game about 5 years ago. Around about the 30,000 game, 25,000 games or something I played, 20,000. Then I thought this is pointless. That's why I started doing the tips. But the problem is I'm fighting against a damage badge. You know what I mean? Players think they're good because they got damage, and then when they play against real squads, when they eventually maybe get at a higher level, now they're getting deleted by 3 enemy at once because they're all getting beamed at the same time because the enemy squad are communicating with their mics saying 3, 2, 1, focus this enemy here, boom, he's dead immediately. What's your damage got you? Nowhere. What did the microphone do for the enemy? Fucked you right over. Got you deleted. There you go. Facts again, baby. We're just gonna spit some facts, baby. Right, Legend Locker, back to Watson. Player base, man. Damage badge ruined this game, I tell you, man. This could have had a really good player base. This could have been a really, really good game. You got like, what is it? 1 million people played Counter-Strike the other day on Steam by the look of it, and 150,000, I think. 150,000 played Apex. How the fuck has that happened? I'll tell you how it's happened. There's not enough real Apex Legends players, Battle Royale players, in the game to make it grow. Do you know what I mean? A lot of people get frustrated playing ranks because the teammates are dead by top 15, like happened to me there. Do you know what I mean? They're just fed up with their teammates taking silly fights, and then it ruins the Battle Royale, which means you're not being champion, you're not ranking up, you're not getting to play the game what you thought you installed. Do you know what I mean? True story, baby. People don't like hearing it. Whenever I say damage, they don't like it. Damage means shit, people. It means shit. Once I recorded that and make a video on that, it's when you idiots out there, idiot teammates that go on about damage, make a video. Look, this guy is now broken. That's me. My teammate is not helping me to allow me to heal and know I can go up the staircase and help them. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's enemy over there. You're not using your mic to tell me there's enemy there, so I go up the staircase and help you a shorter route. I'm coming the long route round because you're not helping me. I've just got beamed because you just didn't help me. I've gone up to help you, which has got me, didn't get me beamed, but I went up to help you. You do that for me? No. Of course not. You might get knocked.
This team will be landing at Phase Driver.
Idiots, man. This is your player base. Because this is any parents out there that watch this, yeah. Your kids are playing a game that your kids are being brought up to put themselves first and their damage and make everybody uncomfortable because they've got better damage. That's what this game is teaching your children. Do you know what I mean? They're not teaching your children togetherness or teamwork and things like that, and how to get better at a game with communication and friendships. They're teaching division, you know, dividing them. You know, teaching toxicity to kids. It's basically bullying. The game's creating bullying. That's what the game's creating, bullying. There you are. So any kids that watch, any parents that watch this, you've got to go and have a look what your kids are playing as games and see what it's teaching your kids. I'm sitting here just trying to do teamwork, you know, giving some tips on my stream. I'm not putting my mic on to give them shit unless they give me shit, you know. My stream's pretty small. If I had 10,000 viewers, I wouldn't be playing on my own. I would have found a decent player by now that wants to play the kind of right way that I want to play. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean I want to play super high level because I haven't got the reactions that I used to have, you know?
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Pick it up. Next ring's
I
fine.
now have an enhanced weapon.
Got an enhanced weapon? I'm ready to use it.
Well, I can't say damage, but if I see it typed up
1 minute until the ring closes.
and I'm
Could
about
you
to
go once you
respawn
get
them,
there?
I ain't fucking respawning them. That's what it's turned me into. Turning into their toxicness. This is what it does when you play this game. You start off as a good team player, yeah? I was a super great team player, really good. I was communicating loads of times. Doing everything right in the teamwork side of it. Playing the game the right way. Reviving, respawning, doing everything that you have to do. And after about 2 years of playing, and my teammates not doing it back, I slowly reduced some of my teamwork. But I'm massive on teamwork because I know how important it is in a... If you're trying to play slightly competitive, teamwork and comms is so important. In this game is to remove some of my teamwork. Look at me now, I don't communicate anywhere like I used to.
Extended light magazine here. Gold.
Take that for me.
Arbiters are online.
Flag squares get a bit annoying again.
Stick with me. I always find my mark.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't move.
I think we might have to change the map button because we accidentally keep pressing the map button, which is pickling my brain, I think.
Thanks.
Attention. Delivering care package.
The keyboard's moving again.
Supplies coming in.
Notice I didn't get a battery, in case I got a craft there in a bit. Your teammates would go and get the battery.
Care package has touched down over there. A care package has touched down over there.
They've done the battery now, the ring's moved over, so...
We will subside. Surely you can take the title from them. We will be quieter on foot.
I spotted an enemy.
Dropping a tracker. Whoa, they're shooting at me.
I shattered an enemy's shield. I have caught them.
Shield.
The enemy shield is broken.
Enemy shield cracked.
I did to let him get away.
Shield cracked. Enemy. I'm under fire.
Enemy there. Fast.
I need them. God, there was no way. Shields are depleted. Recharge.
Banda, enemy track. The enemy shield is broken. Tracker out and scanning for enemies. Reload.
Repairing damages.
That enemy's being hacked.
I spot. Let's go. That way.
Shooting. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Take your position.
kill. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Oh, that way.
Someone's been taken.
Reloading.
Didn't help me get my little kill today.
Next location is on your map. Écoutez, it's raining enemies.
I now have an
100 near me.
weapon.
I'm scoping out this area for any signs of life.
Their final mistake. I'm under fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging. Fighting freedom.
Ah. I want to rest.
Frag out.
Found and cracked.
Enemy shield cracked.
Come on, this way.
I got an enemy.
I'll be right there.
Focus. Do not let them best you again.
Getting shot at.
Just
Down. Nobody look.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
engaging all incoming artillery. Sweet silence. Hold on, let me help you.
Enemy shield cracked.
Keep going.
Down.
Hold on.
Taking damage.
Let me help you.
I owe you one. Setting up the tracker dart. The ring is closing in one and we're nowhere near it.
Come on, heal, heal, heal.
45 seconds to get to that ring. You need to move.
Enemy in the distance. Taking hit. These ties are beautiful, allowing themselves to be caught. Reloading. Recharging shield.
Let's go that way.
Shield battery here.
Thanks.
Let's go there. Let's go that way.
Taking fire. Recharging shield.
10 seconds. The ring is close. Other spots have been there before us.
Okay.
In progress.
Andiamo. Get in the ring. Roll outside.
Healing.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, new supplies dropping. I could use more stuff.
Shields
We
are
are not
depleted.
alone. Look over here.
Recharge.
Gotta get damage, aren't we? We're not gonna knock him though, but we've just gotta get some damage, people. We've gotta look good. Not about making the right decisions, is it? We just got some damage though, didn't we? But guess what? He's got away and he's here. Was it important?
Caught like a rat in a trap. Taking hit. Cut out an entire trap.
Hold on. Let me help you.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Tossing thermite.
Have 1 minute.
Just the two of us now. I'll try to keep us safe.
Another squad is on us.
Another enemy champion.
Bound.
And right now, taking a minute to heal up. Rings nearby. 45 seconds until it closes. Stopping up my shield.
Another squad. I'm down.
I have their banner. We can restore their circuits. Perhaps I should select an upgrade. And inside the ring. Feels good.
Oh, my damage. Oh, we ain't got no damage, people. We ain't got no damage.
Clearing the fences.
The care package has touched down over there.
Got a dead box here.
The care package has touched down over there.
Excellent. I have an upgrade.
Oh, thanks for bringing me back. Hopefully I don't have to repay the favor.
There's an evil cache here. Shield battery here. Shield battery here. We're inside the ring. I'm positive. Light ammo here.
Attention. Replicator.
It's replicator.
Look it like I don't want it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it. I don't. But it's. I mean, it's just a presumptionness.
Hey,
Lack.
found the med kit here.
I'll fucking. Just give me this so I can.
We should move here.
For fuck's sake.
Dropship incoming. And they don't know that we know, you know?
I need health. 45 seconds until ring closure.
Hey, dropship incoming. And they don't know. Like I said.
Shooting. 30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well. Reloading. Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Taking fire. 10 seconds until the ring closes. Move.
No, fucking some syringes.
Recharging shields.
I need help.
Extended heavy magazine here. Move. These bonds aren't easily broken.
Let me sniper my here. Level 3.
This will bind them. Caught like a rat in a trap.
Bullseye. Enemy tracked. Watch out. Enemy here.
Shield battery here. Taking a reloading.
They're gonna regret this. Recharging my shields. Cover me.
Ah.
I'm under fire.
I'll be right there. The ring closes in 1 minute, but it's right there.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
It's okay. I don't think anyone saw. Except whoever shot you. New ring with 45 to close. Una passeggiata.
We lost our building. I just fenced all that building up.
30 seconds till ring closure. We are so close.
Shooting.
Healing.
Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. The end of the kill leader's reign.
My damage.
Just topping up their shields.
Watch out! I'm running there!
I spotted an enemy shield.
Tracker set. Tracking an enemy.
If the fence gets crossed, you know. Two enemy teams left. Recharging my shields.
Enemy shield cracked. These bombs are easily broken. I'm a hostile. Enemy fire.
The ring is clear. Closing in 30, amici.
Recharging shield.
Recharging my shield.
They will be found. I need help.
Oh no, me map. Oh, I pressed my pedal. It was an accident. I forgot it's on my pedal.
Repairing damages.
I pressed my pedal by accident. Forgot about that bit. No. Fuck's sake. Doing alright then. Got a bit of movement. Oh, imagine if he won that! Woo!
Enemies right here.
We have our Apex champions.
Damage. Didn't get much damage, but guess what? We come second. We didn't get much damage though. Come second in a battle royale. I'd say that's pretty good. Damage did we get? We had bad spots. My spot where I was at, that house where we were, they left that house, so we lost our spot. But we got back to it, but it was messy as fuck to get back to it. I didn't see me damage. But who gives a fuck about damage? We just come second. And I revived, I think I revived one, and I respawned the other one. Revived 3, respawned 2. Okay? That's where my damage is, people. It's fucking carrying them around, trying to respawn them and revive them. I can't shoot people when I got to think about bringing me teammates. Look at your damage! Look at your damage! Look at your damage! Look at 3 revives, 2 respawns, and we come second. Do you know what I mean? And if they would be like me, like chess playing, we would have had the better spot at the final ring. I could have got more damage because I'd be above the enemy shooting at them like they're shooting down at me. Do you know what I mean? So I'm finding my mid. I'm starting to notice now, so I don't notice it on the firing range so much. My mid-range shooting, maybe my ADS is a bit sensitive because I'm micro trying to track them and I'm overshooting. So maybe it needs to slow down. But it's getting it in that the perfect area for like kind of when they're closer. Obviously, they can't strafe as much because they're a bigger target. So I'm not sure what the mathematical term is, but obviously when they're further away, they've only got to move that much and you miss. But when they're closer, they got to move that much to get you to miss. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, I think my sensitivity is okay. Maybe it's not okay because obviously I'm on mouse now, so I've got to change the way it works. So I've got to figure out the sweet spot. I don't know what the sweet spot is. Obviously, I like bruisers. I'm trying to get used to using the free times now and again, but not regularly. I'm not over trying to get used to it because I don't want to play this game permanently. Do you know what I mean? So, and I like the one times. So I got to try and get a blend of all three into one, so it kind of feels the same. So the muscle memory is not so hard to do. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not keen on the game anymore. So we're just waiting for a real game to come out that is actually competitive. This is not competitive. It's just a load of players being abusive to each other, playing for themselves, playing for their own damage, playing for their own KP. There's literally no comms in the game. They're just toxic with the mics. You know what I mean? It is not a good game competitively. Hence, the game is struggling because it hasn't got a competitive backbone on it. You know what I mean? It's got some pros playing it with £2 million put in it, but the player base aren't playing like that. So there's a big divide between where the money's going and the majority of the player base. 90% of this player base are not Battle Royale players. So that might seem a lot, but you've played this game for as many years as I have had now, and you realise it's just like, I had one player last night, communicated the most I've ever had comms in a rank game, ever. I sat of 60,000 randoms, and obviously I played console for 5 years, so that's slightly, PC's definitely better than console. There's definitely a better player base on PC, which is obvious. More mature, slightly going to be more serious because you're playing on PC. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that everybody's serious when they play on PC, but you've got a bit more, hang on, I'm going to spend £1,000 on a PC. You're obviously going to have a bit of intention on yourself. You know what I mean? People that buy a console, usually you can kind of, more of a casual player, but somebody who buys a PC, they take their gaming a little bit more up the next level. Do you know what I mean? So it's definitely improvement in PC lobbies, but not a lot. Maximum 20%. But if I was going to probably play this game from the beginning and I played on PC, probably wouldn't have hated it as much. I have really had this is probably my second worst experience on a game ever. This is my worst experience on a game ever. My second worst one is actually an EA game as well. It's Battlefield, not so much 3, but 4, because my name was more known. I just get a lot of hate. Do you know what I mean? So. Yeah. I'm not saying that my name was known, but it was slightly known. I was the #1 ranked player on the little ESL versus ladder, which wasn't hard to do. You just had to grind more than other people, which is what I did. I understand what it takes to be #1. I understand how much grind it takes. I understand how when you go to bed. So let's talk about the Predator ranks, yeah? So you go to bed, you wake up, and you were now, I don't know, you were 700 last night. You've woken up, now you're out of the 750. So you've got to play again. I understand all this because I've been in that kind of position, whereas I didn't really care about winning the little ladders that I was playing. But there was one time some kiddie was toxic as a bit like the players you get in this game. He was fucking horrible to everybody. Anytime he lost, he would really rage at his random teammates and make them all feel uncomfortable because he lost. And he was like #2 or #3, and I was #1 ranked. And it was the only time I ever tried. I really needed to beat this kiddie, so I made sure the last day of the season I beat him. And because he was toxic as fuck to the player base, so I fucking really made sure I won that season. That's the last time I've ever tried on a game. When was that? That was 10 years ago. It was more than 10 years ago. It was about 12 or 13 years ago. It's the last time I actually tried properly on a game. I needed to make sure this kiddie was not #1. It come down to the last day of the season. I had to, and he was cheating as well. What was he doing? So you rank up like this, but there's a small amount of people ranking up. So what he was doing was he had extra accounts. This is the little fucker what he was doing. He had extra accounts, or he got his friends to do it. He was getting them to ready up. So I end up queuing. We're ending up in the same queues. And then when it came to me playing my match, my teammates would what would you call it? Disconnect. So then I've just wasted, say, 5 minutes getting a match. Now I've got to go and search again. So he's getting a game in while I'm not getting a game in. That's the shit he was doing. Do you know what I mean? I never had so many games get, what do they call it? I don't know what the word is. You don't get a game, it's a void game. Do you know what I mean? So imagine you've got to get the game. That takes 5 to 10 minutes. I'm not sure how long it used to take, but it used to take about 5 minutes sometimes. So that's 5 minutes of waiting. Now you're readying up and getting into the game. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, your two teammates that you had have now left. Why have they left? And that was happening to me all day long because he was doing that on purpose to stop me getting games. And I still beat him. Still beat him. Still beat him. That was the last time I really tried on a game. It's earned. We'll get plateau, haven't we? Come on. We can do it. I'm a bit warm. It up. Gotta get in plat too. We gotta get in plat too. Don't forget, we're not trying, people. When I'm trying, you'll know. I'm always at the right. It's a bit hard to get to the positions like I used to. I used to really be good at my angles, but The crank slide jump on controller is different to M and K. I'm used to kind of taking He was just in ranked. He blocked me.
This team will be landing at Icarus.
See on the back. That too is still okay. You've got days there.
Keep calm.
This battle,
Don't blow
you
fuse.
like it? I love it.
Can't we do the blah 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 after? I'm ready now.
This is your champion.
Think the hunted will become the hunter? That makes no sense.
Mira, we should check that out.
Put this up again.
It's go time.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 2. Ammo up. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1.
Rings next door. 45.
It's go time. 30 seconds until the ring closes.
Weapon
Like
in
cutting it
hand.
close, huh?
Ain't that pretty?
Take that.
Rings just ahead.
Attention.
If I go back there, I didn't see the bloody armory, did I? Like a bot.
We need to go. Rings moving.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Extended heavy mag, optics here. Mid-range.
Weapon enhancements complete. Now for some field tests.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. FNGs always go first.
Supplies coming in.
Backpack here. It's go time.
No! Off the mic. I'm spotted. Giving my shields a recharge. Spotted. Double timing it. Give him the shit.
Someone else is over there.
Another squad. Let's displace here.
Firing! Reloading!
This way.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Out in the chimney.
Nice. Smoking his teammate out.
Ha! Hitting the eject button.
You can smoke you out. Why have you wasted your pad?
Dibs.
Dinger. Hope you got one, mate, or have you got a balloon for yourself? I'm not gonna moan because he actually smoked. It's rare to get a Bangalore turn around and smoke you.
Got company out there.
Want some damage, but
Let's check out over there.
say we loot the right.
Getting held back. Care package over there. Let's get on that.
Keyboard slips.
Go faster!
Took me bruiser just as I got there. Do I risk that thing?
Saw someone out there. Stay focused. Broken exit. Reloading.
I didn't see the pad. It's got to keep running.
Healing my wounds.
Let's check out that area.
Ring control here.
Fucking keyboard in the wrong spot. Me wrist is hurting.
Have a look, see what
Backpack here. Level 2.
I need that.
You're gonna have to move at light speed to make the next range.
Eyes up. Exit here. Slow to roll, but they work the best. Eliminated.
Got an enemy out there. Let's go over there. I'm bored here.
Let's reposition here.
Healing.
Then you took that health pack.
Way out there.
Oh, I seen it now. Fuck's sake.
Yo, cracked an enemy shield. Hey, we got bad guys
Fucking
over
control.
there.
The keyboard keeps slipping.
Throwing a frag.
Fire in the hole.
Off the mic. Spotted. Arcstar out.
Close this in a minute. No time to waste.
Bring a Arcstar. Head down. Airstrike base close. Enemies right here.
Another squad.
Cracked an enemy
Only
shield.
got 45 seconds.
Enemy spotted over there.
Just topping up their shields.
Tango down. Heads up. Dropping the plane.
It's go time.
Double time.
Tossing a grenade. Come on.
On my
I
marker.
designed it. Shield is broken.
Ah, I can't do anything.
Don't be embarrassed. It happens to everyone sometimes.
My wrist was aching all that fucking fight. Never mind. It keeps slipping. The only way I can get the keyboard to stay where it is, I gotta put the feet up, and then it's too angly. See what I mean? I don't want to reject that. Do 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 do. You're gonna be a hater. No, I don't want to hurt you, buddy. Too much. My fault there, fuck that up. My wrist was hurting. They're always like, do you know what I mean? I don't want to play with you, bud. I don't want to play with you. You just want to abuse me. Because I lost me one-on-one. That's all. Can't be fun. You are a lack of knowledge. No, probably 1v1 up there, never mind. I want to trust my hip fire in those moments, but I don't understand how the hip fire works. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously I used to have hip fire with aim assist, so now I don't have the aim assist, and now I got to figure out how the hip fire works without the aim assist. Do you know what I mean? Just a little bit the other night. Do you notice that? I was on the firing range and I practiced the hip fire of the what's it called? The Spitfire and the 301, and I think the Volt. But we don't practice enough with the hip fire. Maybe if we practiced a bit more with the flatline and the 301, because we do have the guns a lot, we'd be a little bit better. We would have won that one. Never mind. Oh, we was hoping for a hit then. We're not getting the RP, are we? We should have won that 1v1, really. Never mind. Trust our hip fire. Don't want to practice now, but maybe tomorrow if I play, I'll go on the farm range and practice the hip fire. Just stream it. I just do this for someone to do it right. The game just doesn't like me. Right? I'm pushing teamwork in a game that's pushing a damage match. Right? It's pushing a kill match. It's not pushing champion. Right? Okay? How much content is being created about the 10-10-10 badge? About I got 5 wins in a row badge, or whatever the badges are. Do you know what I mean? I'll stop looking at them myself because it's fucking pointless because you've got a player base at 1 damage because they're pushing the damage. You know what I mean? And you're being offended because but I'm not having a go at you. I'm having a go at the way the game's designed, which is why the player base of the game's fucking dead, mate. Because no one can play the game. So you're taking it personally. Right. I've got a friend of mine. Kitty comes on my stream. I think he was struggling to get diamond, and then now he can get diamond 1 if he grinds. Do you know what I mean? And he could have got masters if I would have played with him, but I didn't play with him because I wanted him to do it himself, and I regret that obviously. But that's the way it is. So that's that done. Definitely would be a bit easier if I had Octane. I could change my angles a bit quicker and help a bit quicker. Because you got to understand, if somebody gets knocked in your team and you don't control the space quick enough, you lose the space, and therefore the pressure in you when you've got a knocked player and you got to try and survive the situation. Do you know what I mean? And it's that lack of space control that I'm losing out on. Whereas I used to play Octane so much, so I've learned how to kind of grab the space. You know, change my angles a bit quicker. You know, get us out of problems. You know, with the jump pad. You know. I've lost all my little pinging abilities as well. I was a really good pinger. I like to get in plateau just to do it tonight, just so it's done. And get past that mental block I got. I haven't been trying, so I've been playing. I haven't been trying. I'd have to really try because I'm not used to all this shit that I've got in front of me. I got a new controller. I got a new keyboard, like 2 weeks old. My mouse mat is way too fast, and I've only played 200 hours now with a mouse. So whereas I've played probably 7,000 hours on controller. So obviously I've got to learn how to play the game a little bit different. And I'm a person that is used to playing in team in the past. And anytime I've done well in a game, it's always been due to playing in a team. Playing with friends, doing tactics, teamwork, comms, whatever you want to call it. You go A, you're a B player, you two are A players, I'm the egg glitcher on the bin. It's called tactics, just very simple fundamentals. Same as you get on this game. Somebody, I can't even show you the pointer, can I? So somebody lands here, they loot that way. Somebody lands here, they loot that way. Somebody lands in the middle, loot for that way, and you go and take your fight. It's just a tactic at the beginning to get your loot quick, ping out whatever you want for your teammates, carry it for your teammates, drop it on the entry point to where you're going to do the point of interest push. And there you are. That's a tactic. And that means you're fighting earlier at the beginning where the enemy, you're probably not doing that loot pattern like that. And you're going to end up meeting one of them as a solo. Immediately you're going to delete him because he's looting the wrong area at the wrong time. Now you're in a 3v2 straight away on your first fight, you know? It's called tactics.
Let's break some circuits.
It's called tactics. Oh dear. He's got a Smurfy account. Can you be a level 65 and be in platinum? Is he platinum? Is that a level 65 player or not?
Long walk to the next ring.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
Great. The ring is close.
We'll find some. Oh my gosh, I went on diagonal again.
Always better than iron sights.
Fucking keyboard keeps moving.
30 seconds till ring closure. We're so
Let's do,
close.
people. What do you do when you got a slippy keyboard? What do I have to buy? Hmm?
Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Warning. In progress.
Rings moving. Hustle up.
I think I'm gonna need to change. I'm buying my battery, I don't care.
Just a moment to replay.
Weapon in hand. Ain't that pretty?
Care package being delivered.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
I leveled up. With my new upgrade, I shall go electron. Shield battery here. The perfect upgrade.
First blood on the enemy.
We are not alone. Look over here.
Heard that.
Target over there. Hustle over there.
Taking fire.
Fini. Right here.
Double-timing it. Arc star out.
Recharging shields.
Did not mean that.
Somebody, anybody, get this person a jam partner before we have a riot on our hands. Don't you want to see a boxing match? Target over there.
Oh, it's a skin. It's evil.
Someone thinks they can take off.
Fucking keyboard keeps fucking moving! What am I supposed to do?
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
It's moving, so it makes my wrist move. It turns my wrist, and then my wrist starts fucking aching.
Contact.
Right.
Back to enemy shield. Reloading. He's red.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Bob in the chimney.
Spotted. Double-timing. Give me a sec. Recharging shields. Come on in. Old Painless is waiting.
Contact with hostile.
Covering sector. Reloading.
Enemy spotted.
fucking shot. I don't know if I want to fly past them anymore.
Making contact with enemy.
Let's go that way.
Give it in the chimney.
The enemies are shooting at me. Using my shields to recharge.
Just topping up the shield.
Grenade, watch out.
1 minute until the ring closes. Good. It's right there. I have a teammate's banner. I'm near the ring. 45 seconds left.
Enemy spotted.
I downed an adversary.
Let me out.
Throwing an arc star. Reloading. Recharging my shield. I'm sensing.
Ring's moving. Hustle up.
Took out an enemy.
He just took the optic. Oh my gosh, I come up for the optic.
Care package incoming. Let's get to the LB.
Healing my wounds.
Target spotted.
Care package over there.
Watching the spot.
Contact.
Care package over there.
Contact.
Oh my gosh, are you fucking serious?
Wouldn't let down range. Spotted. Double timing it. Cracked an enemy's shield.
Great. Already inside the ring.
Oh my
The
god.
enemies are shooting at me.
Laying fences.
Recharging shields.
Grenade, watch out.
Plant placed.
I am taking fire, friends.
Fucking put.
Spotted.
Making my wrist really hurt.
Laying fences.
Airstrike en route. Recharging shield.
Throwing thermite.
Shush now. No more storms.
Hostile. Danger close.
I am taking fire, friends. Broke that enemy shield.
Taking position.
Recharging shields.
Lucky us, we are already inside the ring.
I think I have an enemy. The enemy is here. We are not alone. Let's go here. Allons-y. I believe here is a good place to defend. We are not alone. Look over here.
Half the squads are left.
The champion has been eliminated.
Champion out.
Taking fire.
Grenade!
Pop smoke. Contact with the hostile.
Replicator being delivered.
The circuit is complete.
Safety's out, folks. Enemies here. Let's displace here.
Enemy right here. I'm in trouble.
Then you covering any space?
We have time.
Just topping off my shield.
Hostile, right here.
Shield. Great. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
I'm in trouble. Just topping. Enemy very close.
Enemy spotted.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Throwing thermite grenade.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Planting fences.
I am taking fire, friends.
Down to target.
I am repairing myself.
Hostile.
Grenade coming in.
10 seconds. Big steps ahead. Oh, painless. Knocking at the door. Incoming.
Fence placed.
I can see that the ring's moving on the map.
Wrist is doing my head and the fucking keyboard keeps moving. It's aching like a bitch.
Care package over there.
Hostile right here.
Fence deployed.
Repairing. Hostile right here.
An enemy shield. Tossing thermite. Reloading. One minute. Rings close by.
Relocate here.
Charging shields.
Hostile. My marker. Shield cell here.
45 seconds until the enclosure. I'm fencing.
Fucking wrist. It's aching so much. It's now aching in my elbow. Ow.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
I see an enemy. Back on. I take some.
There's another squad attacking. Repairing my damages. Contact.
10 seconds. Big steps ahead.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Putting down the fence.
Closing.
Smoke out.
Tossing thermite. I'm in trouble. Things on.
We're doing great. Only
way,
2
let's
other
go.
squads remain.
You'll be alright. I gotcha.
Just topping off my shields.
Throwing Axma. Getting fire.
wrist is killing, man. It's right on a bend.
You are the Apex
Keyboard keeps getting
champions.
pushed away, so that means my wrist got to try and I got to move the. I can't pull the keyboard back, so I got to take my hand off the mouse to do that, or I got to take my hand. It's a fucking nightmare. It keeps slipping away. Gonna have to figure out something with it. You can get it to stay still if I put the feet up, and then it's a weird position.
I ranked up. One baby step.
We've done what we wanted to do.
Just like Papa always said.
Yay! That was their positioning was a bit. I like their caution, but they were too cautious. We needed to control a bit more space. We got a squad on our left and a squad on there, and it's like, you know, we can't keep shooting the ones on the left because the ones on the right are going to get close to that angle that I'm trying to control. Do you know what I mean? The position to play there was my side. Then we control the Gibby squad, and we control this angle here. But they were playing the left side. Do you know what I mean? Which means the Gibby squad can come around, and everyone could come around. So we got two possibilities. I say we control the spot that I was on, where was the care package there or not? Near that zip line. Do you know what I mean? I say control that side of the map. I can fence up really strong on this side and on that side. And I think that was a better angle. But, you know, that's me. I played years competitively, so I understand the kind of space, you know? So, right, we got it. We got it, baby. That's all we want to do. Plat 2, baby. Nice one. We got a win as well. I wasn't sure when I pinged that first squad that fought us at fight night outside. I wasn't sure it was enemy because I've noticed my audio is not quite as it was because I've not set my audio up how I had it. I've got this thing somewhere. It's a game DAC and I'm used to the audio coming through that. It's a little bit not as good, the audio, when you're playing without what I had. So... two, baby. Let's go. Let's go. That's my lot. What's the next map anyway? Tomorrow it'll be Storm Point. We won't play that. I'll go back to playing E-District and Olympus again. Probably if I play with Lewis, I'll probably get a few RP. But it's not a great map, you know. I understand how to play it. Lewis doesn't, you know. That doesn't mean he can't play it. It just means that I understand it from a tactical point of view. We should not be fighting in the waters. We shouldn't be fighting in between the points of interest. Do you know what I mean? Unless you've just scanned and you know where you're not going to get shot in the back. Does that make sense? Yay, plateau, yay. Yay! 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 Excited, people. I'm so excited about Plateau. Just wanted to get into Diamond, really. And I'll have me little Halo. And then if I do play as a free stack next season, because I don't want to play this game as my main game. Do you know what I mean? I want this as a ranked game, basically. I want to play ranked on here until I find a game that floats my boat. The only other games out there are Rainbow Six is 10 years old. I'm too far behind. And I don't fancy being a pixel shooter anymore, which is Rainbow Six from what I could see. And what was the other one? Counter-Strike, bit of a pixel shooter game. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this has got a bit of movement in it all that, like, do you know what I mean? Fortnite just doesn't float my boat, you know? Sadly. I'm always a lover. We all love what we know. We don't love what we don't know. That doesn't mean if I maybe played Fortnite at the beginning, maybe I would have liked it. I don't think so, though. But I might have liked it because I'm playing it. Do you get what I mean? It would be my main game. I'm a person that is not a gamer. I don't play games. I'm forcing myself to play games on here to create my content. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not moaning about randoms. I'm not moaning about my controller or whatever. Do you know what I mean? To reduce some of the moaning, you know? Most of my stuff was tips, but there is some moaning in there as well. Especially if you're lagging every night of the week and you're forced to play on a controller and you literally got the skill-based matchmaking is literally fucking you. Fucking you up the ass like you wouldn't believe it. Might as well just you know what I mean? I've never seen a game so fuck over their player base with skill based.
I keep playing, but I want to stop on a high note because we've had the two dickheads tonight go on about damage, especially when you're just about to respawn, and that is the most anal player that you can ever get on this game. And there's quite a few anal players on this game. So I did notice my little light was on. We're gonna have to do something about that keyboard. That was fucking hell, man. My wrist is killing. It's making my elbow hurt some weird way as well. I think the controller was starting to stuck. Controller sticking. Somebody mentioned this on the forums. I think this is their new one, and controller sticking. I can't believe it. Do I keep playing or not? With people. Don't really want to play. That's the thing. I don't love the game. I like to play a game with comms and communication and teamwork, and then you're not wasting any time. You're only ever getting beat by better squads or better lobbies. This game, you're not getting beat by better squads. You're not getting beat by better lobbies. You're getting beat by the lack of teamwork and lack of tactics, the lack of fucking playing with people. Do you know what I mean? And having some familiarity. Game's been out for 6 years now. There should be shitloads of people playing this game together. Do you know what I mean? And it's just why when you look at the Steam thing, do you know what I mean? Exit the desktop. Obviously, Steam is not Apex is not actually a Steam game, but you can add it to Steam. I don't know what the numbers used to be like though. Did it close the game or not? Controller stuck? Yeah, controller stuck. See that? Fuck's sake. Are you fucking serious or what? Most played here. Obviously, it's not actually a thingy. So we've got 320,000 people, 1.5 million playing this on Steam, right? You've got 142,000 today, right? So there's your competitive game. There's your non-competitive game. You know what I mean? Where's Apex on here? Apex is on here somewhere. And Apex is right down here at 152. Do you know what I mean? This is a free-to-play game. It's got a rank system. It's got a damage badge. It's got a kill badge. You got public. You got trios. You got ranked. You got limited time modes, and it's only got 150,000 people playing it. And this one's got 1.5 million. But it is not actually a Steam game. So it tells you everything you need to know. What else is in this list? Look, the two least played games are both EA games. Look, both are EA games. Least played, both side by side there. What else is on there? I've totally given up on Call of Duty now. I played it when it was at its best. Call of Duty 4, Call of Duty 1, Call of Duty 2, Call of Duty 4. That was its best. It was. Apparently, Black Ops was pretty good, #1, or Black Ops Vietnam or something was supposed to be quite good. I don't know. But I know that COD 4 was the last time it was known as a competitive game. They were trying to get funding in the game to give better prize monies and stuff to make it a game that you can go pro on. I remember that. Or they were trying to get sponsors on the game. There's your competitive game there. It's the player base of probably people communicating a bit more. There's probably more people communicating on that game than there is on Apex. There's definitely people that know how to do their angles. They know how to head glitch. They know how to recoil, control. It's a more player base. It's a player base about being the champion, not about being the kill leader, not about being the damage leader. It's a player about you win or you lose. It's a game about you either win or you lose, and that's all it's about. And that's what makes that a better game. That's why it's got the most players. And Dota 2, I don't know much about it, but I'm guessing I don't know. I don't know much about Dota 2.
So Art Raiders I know a little bit about, but not enough. You know what I mean? Um, Currently, a million people still playing that. You know what I mean? That shows you what a competitive game does. This game here should be here. This game Apex should be in the top 5. Should be in the top 5 for players. It should be 500,000 people playing it still. But because there isn't a competitive player base enough, there isn't enough teamwork in the game, people don't enjoy the experience, so they eventually leave the game because all you're doing is playing on your own. Anytime you talk, they tell you to turn your mic off. If you don't get some damage and they die, they're immediately talking about your damage. You know, it's a fucking terrible, terrible game in that way, you know? And that's why it's got the low numbers. It's purely because of that. I was saying this when the game came out. I said, like, after about a year of playing it, I realized everybody was trying to get damage and be the kill leader and not be the champion. I realized this game's going to die in about 3 years, and it started dying in about 3 years. Started the vibe left the game. There's a vibe. Do you ever get excited about getting home to play your game? There's a vibe in the game. You really want to get in there and you have fun and you have competitiveness and fun. So you play a bit of public and it's fun and it's juicy and everybody's watching the content and you can't wait to watch the videos. I'm not interested in watching the videos anymore. It doesn't have that vibe. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Anybody out there? Doesn't have the vibe in it, you know? Like when you live where you live, you have a vibe about leaving the house, going to your local shop. You can say hello to somebody. You're going over to the local park. You play football with some people that randomly around there because you know them. You get a vibe in the space you are. Do you know what I mean? This game's lost its vibe. You know, um, what they've done for the game would have helped the game 3 years ago, but they did it too late. Do you know what I mean? Bringing in the respawn beacon brought it in too late and it was too hard to use because it would give your position away. I have to fly down, so it was really hard to use. The armories weren't in them. So if you did get respawned, your teammates weren't covering your space like I do. So you were dead straight away because you didn't have the right loot or something. You used to land with no shield as well, so you were definitely fucked. And they brought stuff in, but it's all too late. You know what I mean? I only kept playing it because I needed something to do on the evening. Do you know what I mean? There was nothing else that floated my boat. It was either play Rainbow Six and be 15 years behind, and then Counter Strike be 20 years behind. I just didn't want to be that level, you know? I liked the coaching side of it, and who's going to listen to me coaching on this game when I've not hit whatever rank it is? You know, that means I got to go and learn how to play it, to grind it, to rank up, to get to that point. Do you know what I mean? To then be able to show somebody some basics and some fundamentals that they can add in their game and move on and be a better player. Do you know what I mean? The stuff that I teach, most players don't have on this game. Do you know what I mean? The high level players know it, and I mean the high level players. We're not just talking somebody who's a master. That's nothing. Master don't mean nothing. It means you understand the map layout, you understand the process of the game is to do with your points and how do you get your points, you know what I mean? But you don't learn teamwork, you don't learn tactics, you don't learn how to cover space for your team, you learn how to protect your little ass. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't fare you well when you start playing real games like Counter Strike and you come across real teams that are playing every night of the week together, trying to rank up or whatever. I don't know how Counter Strike works. Do they still play on ESL? They used to play on ESL, which is Electronic Sports League. I don't know if they still do it anymore. I noticed I hit fire somebody at the end there with the flatline, I think, but I was that little bit closer. Whereas the last guy I tried to hit fire, I was probably that much further away from him. And this one, so I'll have to work that out on the firing range. What is the range? Because I know the bullets kind of go like that. But what is the range where it gets a bit wide? I don't know the range. Obviously, I played with a bit of aim assist, so you just, as long as you're in with a certain range, you get aim assist. So I've got to figure that out because we lost that 1v1 a couple of games before. Fucking keyboard's moving. It's still made, and I got to figure some out. I'm gonna have to get some blue tack, stick it on the feet, and stick the bastard down. It's the only way I can think about getting around it. And the controller actual stick is sticking. Watch. So there's the controller, right? Move in. Yeah, it's recentering. See it recenter? Yeah? Recenter. Recenter. Not recentered. Fucking, I've had it a week. Can anybody make something out there that actually works? Do you know what I mean? People are too interested in making money instead of selling a good fucking product. It's a fucking greedy world. Fucking joke! Where's it gone? I put it away again. Where the fuck is it gone? There's a comment. I've made a comment on a video about Apex and about ranking up and stuff like that, and people are too worried about people's damage and shit like that, like, and I've responded to a thingy. Do you know what I mean? And this guy is saying, like, I've said, like, 3 Plat 1 players could easily get to Diamond if they played together. Oh, what you on about? Have you played this game for 3 seasons? You know how hard it is? And all that? But it's a player that is coming from, and he's a solo player, as he stated, he's a solo player. So it's a player that has absolutely no experience of doing teamwork, doesn't have any experience of doing tactics, and doesn't have any experience of communicating for a win together and to put in the combined effort in to get a result as a team, not as an individual. Not about your damage, not about the kill leader. It's about everybody ranking up together. He doesn't have the experience. Do you know what I mean? At least I have the experience of playing solo for 9 years and playing as a team for 13 years. And I used to play in my little team with friends. Most of it was friends. About 60% of my player base in my teams were my friends. Maybe 70% the first 10 years. And then the last 9 years, I played a couple of mix accounts. So accountants that you class them as friends. But I understand what it's like to play as a solo and the power of being in a team. And you've got people on this game arguing about damage and they don't understand how. I don't understand. At least I make an argument and take both sides and I think about both sides. People just argue about what they know and that's it. They don't know the whole fucking. They haven't got the experience. Do you know what I mean? What are you on about? Plat ones, they'll never get to master because you're used to playing as a solo. Yeah, they probably won't get there as a solo, but they'll get there as a team. Especially the first 15 season, it was fucking easy. All you needed was a free stack of communicators that wanted to get to the final ring, and you had masters.
You know what I mean? It's just player based, man. They've got no experience at all. They go on about shit talking somebody, moaning about somebody, and they got no experience. You know what I mean? We're just solo players. It's crazy. I never have an opinion I don't know anything about. Do you know what I mean? I've got an opinion about stuff I know about. I ain't got an opinion about stuff I don't know about. I've done an electrical course, domestic installers course. I am no fucking electrician, and I ain't gonna ever argue with an electrician. I will have a micro opinion about electrics, and that's it, because I don't know everything like an electrician would. Do you know what I mean? I have a lot of experience playing FPS games without cheats and without playing with cheaters. So my experience is very valid, because a lot of people are cheating. Who do you want to listen to? The person with more damage than you that's got a macro and a Cronus, or the person that has played games for 15 years, won some things, not won some things, done wellish, realized what's missing in their game, what's not missing in their game, the difference between an elite player and a top player, and the difference between me and a top player. You know what I mean? I think my stuff's pretty valid. That's why I've got an opinion on it. Same if you want to beat depression, you want to beat anxiety, you want to change your diet, you want to quit a drug or whatever, an alcohol. I got an opinion about that because I got experience in it. I've got no experience in stuff I haven't got experience in. I won't argue about it, but I'll always argue about stuff I know about. Never used to. I do now. I've got boundaries. I'm allowed to have an opinion. And all I'm pushing is teamwork, which is good for the world. And what have you got? People moaning about damage all the time. What's that for? Is that good for the world? No, that's good for individualism. That's good for solos. That's good for people that put themselves first before other people. That's not what this world needs. I think that's pretty fucking evident. I wouldn't say the 80s and the 70s were the best, but I know what it was like as a kid. You had micro-bullying in school. I even did it probably 3 times in my school from juniors to seniors. I probably bullied 3 times, 3 different days. I probably bullied. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You never had people going around on mopeds. You never had people going around on skateboards or scooters, stealing people's phones. You never had people fucking stabbing each other. Do you know what I mean? You had the odd fight now and again that you heard about somebody got stabbed, but it's a common thing now. Do you know what I mean? Would it have anything to do with what the kids are playing? Possibly. You can't get teamwork out of a person in the game. They'll put their mics on, bully you, make you feel uncomfortable. So what is that person as a member of society like? Do you know what I mean? If you like that on a game, what are they like in the real world? Do you see what I mean? And I'm moaning about teamwork. Is it that bad? I'm moaning about people putting their mics on to communicate with each other, to do teamwork, to talk to each other, to be friendly. Do you know what I mean? Apparently, I'm the bad guy. Apparently, what I speak is bullshit. Apparently, damage is more important than teamwork. So anyway, let's get rid of that. We finished that. Damage. Um,
Do 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 do. Right, I'm back. So yes, there is your So the old me would have warmed up before I played. I played a bit. Aim was a bit bad on a couple of games. I'm not used to hip firing. I'll admit that. We'll have a go on the flat line when we can be bothered. We don't care. We'd usually like, oh, I'm not very good hip firing with the flat line. Okay, I'm going to go and practice it now. I don't really care. This game does not float my boat. You've seen the numbers on the Steam. I know this game is on its way out, so I need to play. Eventually, find something else. Yes, when you got a player base that are moaning about damage to their teammates, it's gonna make the game annoying. I've seen loads of people putting content up about damage, and it's just pissing people off, and they're gonna leave the game. Do you know what I mean? So the game's already struggling, so that's why I don't see the point in the game. So I got a slight problem. I don't want to camp anymore in the sense of I used to play COD, so you got to just hold an angle for you could be holding it for like 2 minutes. Do you know what I mean? And I just don't want to stand still. I don't mind standing still at the end of the battle royale for those. What would you say it is? Maybe 5 minutes. I can handle that, but not 20 minutes of playing 20 rounds of standing still on an angle. Do you know what I mean? Again, I'm not saying you always stand still because you end up being on the bomb at some point. Don't get me wrong. I just didn't want to play. I tried Rainbow Six, and what was it? Was I outside or inside? I think I was inside, and I just walked past a window and somebody sniped me. I was like, I can't be fucked. I don't want to do that. I can't be fucked. The old me would have wanted to do that. But once you've played a battle royale and you've got the freedom of movement a bit, you know, and then you've obviously got the movement in this game. The crouch side jump was just game changer for me. Updated Apex rank guide to master. I think it's time. Is this some thingy? Is it? No-co. He's quite entertaining guy. Let's see what he's saying. Let's have a look. Let's have a watch. He's a predator. No, he's spectating a predator. Did I kill the PC? Yeah. I'm watching my stream. Why am I watching my stream? Oh, I see. No, I'm not. Can't put his subs on because it's live. He's on about third parties and the different maps. So he's saying you should play Stormpoint. It's a good map. I hate playing Stormpoint with randoms. If I'm playing this game 70% of the time with randoms, I don't want to play Stormpoint with a random. Fuck that. They never have the clue to think ahead. Player base don't think ahead. The majority of the randoms, they don't think ahead. They're just thinking about what's in front of them. You know, and then you got to think. You're playing Stormpoint. Sometimes to go to the ring, you can't go through the danger area. You got to rotate, which can take a minute. They just don't have the math in their head. No, they'll decide that we can't go this way now. Yeah, I know. I've been fucking pinging over here loads of times. I've been wanting to go this way, but you're all getting damage. Oh, now you're going to make fun of my damage area. Well, now we're fucking gatekeeped because you got damage. Do you know what I mean? Why didn't you just rotate where you wouldn't get no damage, but at least you'd be a real good battle royale player? Do you know what I mean? So anyway, I'm having a rant. So he's going on about Stormpoint, you know, being better for points. He's not saying about playing as a solo or a free stack and all that. I don't know exactly what he's saying, but I'm just picking up the tail end of it. And he's saying district might be all right because you've got the big walls. He's on about third parties, the big walls, which will makes it a little bit harder to third party. So he's on about that. I look at Storm Point is your randoms are terrible in the open because they don't do angles. I like maps with the randoms. Like, what are the maps called? I'd probably prefer to play with the randoms on. Just to be World's Edge, Olympus, then District. Storm Point will be last with the randoms. As a real team, I'd like to play Storm Point because, as he's saying, it's harder to get third party. So then you can create some good fight tactics to set the enemy up. You know, when you start playing against real players, they ain't sending you. Do you know what I mean? One of them's angling, one of them's ready to send when he hears about the breaks or the knock, you know? And then you can create tactics to create moments like that in the fight. I could literally give people tactics that would get you a knock. Do you know what I mean? In most of your, let's say, maximum it would take 60 seconds into your first fight, I could probably create tactics for you to get a knock. Do you know what I mean? Tactics for 3 people, not an individual. Do you know what I mean? So some people are high skilled and they can react to the moment really quickly. Some people can't do that. So what I'm on about would work for a lot of people, not just the few. I don't want to do the few. I want to do the many. Do you know what I mean? There's enough few, and they're always the top players in the games. They usually move from one game to the next, or they stay in the same game and they end up being the top players again. Do you know what I mean? Well, not everybody's got that fast reaction time. Not everybody's got that confidence. What I do will work for anybody because I've had it work for people. That's why I've got an opinion. The problem is, though, they'll say, you haven't got a 4K. I've never really tried to get one. I tried maybe 10 hours on this game to try and get a 4K. That's it, genuinely. Last time I tried, when was that? Was that in here? It was summertime, I think. It was on Broken Moon. Where was I too? I'm trying to think. I think it was last year. I've also got the feeling it was 3 years ago. I think it was in my old flat. I already got 2 4Ks in 24 hours. And bear in mind, I got no experience trying to get one. I was basically just farming. It's the only way I could figure out how to do it because I've not done it another way. So, there's different ways to do it. You can probably snipe your way into it, you know? I think there's a good tactic that I've got for sniping, but I haven't got the experience with snipers. So I'm 5 years behind everybody else. Like bullet drops and things like that. You know what I mean? I was on controller. I already got 2 in 24 hours. One was the end of one night, and the other one was in the first hour and a half of the next night. So it was in the space of 3 hours. So that was the last time I tried to get a 4K. But I was just using the farming technique. Just beaming them, letting them heal, beaming them, letting them heal, beaming them, letting them heal. Let quite a few people get knocked and get revived. I lost one game on that. I got killed by an attack nade. Landing right on my fucking head as well. Hit my head, I think. Or it was a sky nade that blew up just above my head. It was a perfect vert nade that I actually ran on. Didn't just put it on me, do you know what I mean? I think I only needed 400 damage. I think I took the piss out of the last squad way too many. I think I knocked him 3 times and let him revive. That's why damage isn't that important on this game. You've got a teammate that stands at the front of the fight with his Wraith or his Octane or his Grappling Legend, and he'll just dip when the fight goes messy. Yeah? So you'll get entry damage.
Before the enemy are aware, he'll drop probably 300 damage. But he's the one who's fucked the whole fight up. He started it too early for you. There's a never argument towards damage. People don't look at it. They just look at the number, but what built the damage up? You shot your gun before anybody else in your team. That means you got entry damage. Yeah. You didn't wait for your team. Yeah. It's just what a lot of them do. And over a game, they get 800 damage of that. So add your whatever you get. I can play an entire game with 400 damage. And right at the end, drop 1,000. If your damage is getting you carrying me to top 4, fucking your damage is worth something. But it ain't. You know what I mean? Obviously, most of my talk is coming from my experience. I've only played 200 hours on PC. 9,000 hours on console. It wasn't really 9,000 hours. I just streamed the game for 9,000 hours. Yeah, so you got that entry damage, and then the fight's a fucking mess now. Your teammate can't get damage because he's broke straight away. You don't even know where the enemy are. He comes around the fucking corner, beamed to fuck, because you started a fight too early. He's broke. Now he's got to spend all his time healing. How's he going to get damage? That's exactly what happened to me in that game earlier on when he put his mic on and said, look at your damage. That's exactly what happened to me. It didn't ping that the enemy was up on the left, and they didn't use their mic to tell me he was up on the left. His mic was working at the beginning of the game because he said something. And I walked up the stairs trying to get an angle to help my teammate who was on the right side, and I got beamed. So then I had to spend all my time healing. It didn't protect my space while I was healing. I had a free stack up on my left. I thought I can't like just run across in the open. I'm going to get fucked up. You know, I got a white shield on. And then they went a different way to me on the thingy. One of them had a Loba, so I thought she ringed it. I can't do what she did, so I went the other way. And then the other one did something. I don't know what legend it was. And then they both got killed in front of me. And I made sure I stayed alive. And I went, and he typed shit. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe it, man. It makes me giggle. And then they were typing about damage, and I ended up having to put my mic on and say it to him. I said, what do you want about damage for? I'm just about to respawn you. Why would you want to talk shit to your teammate who's just about to respawn you? I've survived the situations that you just died in. Yeah, but look at your damage. Yeah, but you didn't help me. I've been positioning myself to help you. That's why I got broke and was like 50 health. I had to heal. You know what I mean? You didn't protect me or anything. You didn't help me. You went and started another fight without me. You know what I mean? Instead of getting me back in alive, helping you to fight again. Where's my damage? And now you've both died on the edge of the ring. You've got damage doing it, but you fucking died doing it. Where's my damage? How am I supposed to get damage? Now I got to go to the left to stay alive, to craft you, then to fly on a fucking balloon, to get to the fucking respawn point, to fucking respawn you. Do you know what I mean? Or whatever I did there, I craft and respawn, and then you're typing shit about damage. How am I supposed to get damage? Do you know what I mean? And this is the anal comment in the game. It's a very anal comment. It's very, I don't know how to explain it. You have no idea of the history of the reason the guy might not have that. I see it on the videos all the time, or people moaning about it in comments. You have no idea of the player that you're moaning about their damage, what they've done and what they haven't done to make them get damage. You know what I mean? I could just snipe, sit a mid-range away from my teammates with a mobility legend and get damage, but not change my angles to support them in the fight where I can take damage for them, or I can ping, or I can shoot, or I can help them suppress. I can suppress the enemy while they get away and pop a battery because they've exposed themselves to too many angles and got shot from too many positions. Like, you know what I mean? Or I could sit back and just snipe, and I'd end up with damage, wouldn't I? And I wouldn't be dead, but I'm not actually helping them in the messy fights they create. Do you know what I mean? That fight earlier on, I took the initiative. It was like the game we just won, I think. At the beginning, I thought, right, fuck this. I'm going to take the initiative here. I got the guns I like. Do you know what I mean? I pinged there's enemy there. I've got height. My teammate's coming from the left. So if he shoots, they're going to look at him. I can change my angle quickly. If I shoot and they shoot at me, he can help, hopefully. You know, but you're playing with randoms. Do you know what I mean?
And I got one on my behind me that I can jump down. He can suppress the enemy while I'm trying to heal. There's possibilities here in a randomness of the way that we're set up. There's no tactics in it. There was no familiarity in it. There was no, like, you've seen this on YouTube videos millions of times. I just saw the moment. He's on the left. My teammate's behind me. If I do get fucked over here, my teammate, I can just step away and my teammate can start getting some damage and I can maybe pop a bat. And it just worked out because of the positions that they randomly were at that time. That's what tactics can do. That's what a tactic would do. Right? He's on the left. He's going to highlight himself over there. They're going to aim their gun at him. That means they've got two guns empty. That means I can break the space between me and the enemy, or I can change my angle to support him. Because if there's a box, if this is a box and the enemy is here and you beam him, he's going to go behind the box and start showing to the right of the box. So all you have to do is set up your positions. So you've got a wide angle. What do they call it? You're not swinging the enemy, but you've got an angle with your eye on the swing. So if they try and change sides of the boxes to get out of line of sight of the guy that just got beamed by, you're going to kill him on the other one. It's a very simple tactic. It's a very easy way to kill people without having to overextend yourself into an open area. It just takes teamwork. And randomly, they were in the kind of positions where this all will work. I will get supported. I took the initiative at that moment. You see loads of videos of people sending people in the way. I'm sorry, but that don't work against free stacks and shit like that. Real players, you know what I mean? You can tell the enemy they're getting are fucking shit. They don't even shoot back half of them. In lobbies are they playing in, man? They're fucking, you're supposed to be predators and all that. I'm seeing predator videos made left, right, and center, and I can't believe how bad the enemy are. And they must be in predator lobbies, isn't it? Or master lobbies. I've heard they're changing the lobbies anyway. They're going to make it purely masters and preds together or something, which is what it should have been anyway. Make it more. That is what they don't realize there. When I used to play, what was it? COD 4. You had the MIRC chat channels. So you had invite channel, which means you had to be invited. And then there was a channel. It was so tacky, but people loved it at that time. It's a bit like Master in Predator now. So invite would be a Predator. Yeah. So there was a channel that you were invited to only for the highest oscillons of players. You know what I mean? Meaning cheaters. Do you know what I mean? Not all players are top players or cheaters. Don't get me wrong. But there's a lot of cheaters involved that because back then you'd even have some anti-cheats back then. Do you know what I mean? So there was cheaters, back then I think it was Punkbuster was the main anti-cheat, which was shit, and I'll explain why it was shit because I'll tell you when I finally caught somebody and how I caught them. And it wasn't the fucking anti-cheat that caught them. It was what showed it up, but it wasn't what caught them. Somebody was playing in my fucking team was cheating, and he told me to take the screenshot at that time, and I took the screenshot. And it's the first person and the last person I ever caught cheating because my teammate was fucking cheating. So I remember that. That's how I figured out he was cheating. I was suspicious, but I didn't know because he was communicating well. He seemed to want to do the tactics. He seemed all right, but he just seemed to know too much. He was seeming to kill too many people, and I was thinking, you're doing too well all the time. You're never having an upset You're never having an upsy daisy moment. You're never having you fucked that up moment. You seem to come out of this stuff unscathed all the time, and it's just like, this doesn't happen. This is not normal. Do you know what I mean? For somebody who's kind of new at the game as well, it's like, not even normal at a high level. You can't be winning every game. You're going to fuck up. You're going to have bad moments. You're going to have luck go against you. Things are going to go against you. Do you know what I mean? Your can't say the word. Recoil control won't be as good one time. You fuck it up. But it's always perfect. You know what I mean? You got what was it? The invite. So that was for Preds. So and you had pre-invite, which you might say was Masters. Or you could say invite channel to be invited to that channel to be able to get matches in that channel, basically. You were in the invite channel, and that would maybe be Predators and Masters. Yeah. And the pre-invite would be Diamond players. Something like that was happening years ago. Do you know what I mean? But then it was real teams. Now it's just randoms. It's free stacks, probably 4 or 5 free stacks on a server, I suppose, in a diamond lobby. Obviously, I've only played console mainly. Quite a few duos, I would expect, and a few solos here and there struggling their ass off. Do you know what I mean? Unless they've got the legend that serves them to keep getting out of the scrapey messes that they're in. Do you know what I mean? So So we were like on the edge of getting into pre-invite, something like that. You could say it like that, but it wasn't like that because a diamond player in this is nothing in the ladders that I played. Do you know what I mean? So it's an hard one to say, but I'm going to use the rank system here. I'll say it like that. The predators, no, the pros would be invite. The predators would be invite. Masters would be in pre-invite. Yeah, that's how it would work. Pre-invite. Yeah. So masters would be in pre-invite. So that's like the thingy. We were just playing in the normal IRC channel, but sometimes the teams in the pre-invite or the invite. I had friends in the invite. One friend in the invite channel and 2 or 3 in the pre-invite channel. One of them was cheating. Right? Okay, we're not friends, but you know, it's somebody who I met on the game because we lived in the same town. He was cheating, so he was in the pre-invite fight channel. I didn't know him. It's somebody I met in the game. So you know, so he was cheating. What game was that? That game didn't have an anti-cheat for the first, I think, 2 or 3 years of the game. And then somebody made an anti-cheat, and it worked. It caught some top players. Can't remember the numbers. It caught 1 player out of every top 5 team cheating, or it caught 5 players in the top 5 cheating, or in the top 10 cheating. Do you know what I mean? This anti-cheat. And guess what? Never got any funding. They ended up shutting down after a while, and it actually was the only anti-cheat. It was the first and last anti-cheat that I seen actually do something. Do you know what I mean? I remember that. I knew him as well. I used to speak to him, the people who did the anti-cheat, because I got one of my players caught. They didn't know he was cheating. I said, like, this guy's cheating. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what he's doing, but I know he's cheating. So they had to like figure it out. Obviously, if you're just creating an anti-cheat and it's like maybe a year old, you don't want it to look bad, do you? So I just, you know, I said, look, I think this guy's cheating. I can't catch him. I've been trying. Took 1,000 fucking screenshots. Can't catch the bastard. Do you know what I mean? I've took more screenshots of my own fucking teammate than I have of the enemy. You know what I mean? I'm not joking. The fucking screenshots I was taking of him, just trying to find the moment. Because there was a cheat back then. Was it that game or the next game? I knew about it in COD 1, so I don't know. Maybe that's what they were using in the first game I played. So there was a Radeon. I think it was Radeon. You needed a Radeon graphics card. I had a fucking Nvidia. I wouldn't have cheated anyway. But I had an Nvidia, and you needed to bind a key to a certain action in the game or something, and it would create a graphic glitch in the game. You had to be on Radeon, and you would see you get a wall whack. But it was something to do with the graphics card and maybe the driver on the graphics card. I'm not sure about that part. And what was the key? I think it was F5. You had to press F5, and it would create 4 squares. I don't know how it worked, but little 4 squares would go. So you have a square in the top right hand corner, one on the left, and one in the bottom left, and one in the bottom right. And all of a sudden, your game would turn. The walls would disappear. I don't know how it worked. I didn't understand it. But you needed a Radeon graphics card, and I think a Pacific driver. I'm not too sure about it. But you had to press a key on your keyboard, which would make these little boxes appear in your game that shouldn't be there. So maybe it was glitching something. I don't know. But I remember that. So I thought to myself, is that what people were using on the game before? Do you know when there was no anti-cheat? Well, no, it was the same game. Sorry, no, it was the same game. No, yeah. So that was it was the same game. But when I went into COD, I heard about this Radeon cheat, and I was thinking maybe that's what they were using back then. Do you know what I mean? Then I knew what it was because obviously I had an Nvidia, so obviously I was never gonna probably come across that. You know, I don't know who made it. I suppose somebody just something glitched out one night and they figured it out, and then they just I don't know what the boxes were about, what it was creating. But you had to have a Radeon. I remember that. So my intention was to keep taking screenshots and I'll catch him eventually. You know what I mean? Keep taking him. I could not catch him. And then one kid, he said to me, what was it? He said, take a screenshot of him now. He's cheating. Take a screenshot. So I took a screenshot, and this kid, he was cheating. And I was like, well, how do you know? I've took thousands. How the fuck do you know to tell me to take a screenshot at the right time to catch somebody? It takes a cheater to catch a cheater. How's about that? It takes a cheater to catch a cheater. I learned that a long, long time ago. That's why I'm quite knowledgeable on my shit. That's why I've got an opinion. It takes a cheater to catch a cheater. It's a good anti-cheat to catch a cheater. Is there really any? I don't know much about the games out there now. All I remember was Punkbuster was shit. Fucking shite. Load of crap that thing was. But this scanner thing that I had on my first game, that was good. That was the only thing that I'd ever saw catch people cheating in the games that I've played. Do you know what I mean? To know about it and hear about it, maybe see it in the game as well. Right, Guide to Masters. Players a free stack. Mm, 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 mm. Let's see how this fight goes. Let's watch the landing, the loop pattern, and how they take their fight. Starting to get a little bit more familiar with that little point of interest down there. I likes playing a G7 and a Vault. Mid-range, close range. That's what I used to teach people on my stream 5 years ago. He's still looting there. He started a fight without him. Imagine if all three were aiming at the same time. Everyone's on his roof. His teammates aren't controlling space. Oh my gosh, one of them's dead. See it? They're communicating. So this guy's talking, the other one's listening. So we got comms. Height advantage. They started the fight on height advantage, so that thing was right. That ain't smart, mate. What are you doing, buddy? What the fuck, man? This is supposed to be a high level player. Do you know what I mean? He exposes himself a lot. Look at this, man. It's lucky that they got to come up that zip, but he's nearly getting knocked here. He doesn't. He's not playing the angle very well. He doesn't understand height advantage, head glitching. He's an alright player, but he hasn't got that fineness in his game. He's chatting to his chat. Don't get me wrong, but you can tell that it's like he's well exposing himself there. Oh dear. Split up. See that? Having two separate fights. Nice. Messy. Messy as fuck. Why did it have to be so hard?
Without that height advantage, I think they lose this fight twice. Height advantage has helped them a bit. The time and space it takes for the enemy to get there without these lot popping a battery or getting a revive off is the reason. It's not the skill of these; it's the position. And I had some idiot on my stream a few weeks ago type in like, "It's not always about position." These have won because they had height advantage. So he's on Twitch. You're not. He's actually saying he doesn't know if he's good enough for competitive at the moment. I'm good enough for ranked, he says. I likes his honesty. I like his honesty. I like it because he's definitely not ready for competitive. 1,000,000%. I like him though. I've never watched him stream. I've seen some of his videos. I think this is live, isn't it? Well, it was live. Putting himself in line of sight. One of them's nearly dead. He survived that moment, the horizon. Can't do that. I need to learn how to do all this looting that they're all doing on here. Strafing it, because playing on console for so long. But I can't be fucked to learn the game too much. If I keep dying a certain way, like I noticed today my hip fire on flatline was shit. I'll have a little practice tomorrow when I'm on the firing range, hopefully, or if I remember when I go on there. I'll get the flatline out and figure out what the kind of bullet spread like is when I'm hip firing. So then I won't be as bad as next time. I'll be a bit better. We won one of them, we lost one of them. It was bad. But I believe it was to do with the distance. He seems sound. He's talking quite. It sounds quite genuine. Apparently, he's not been streaming much or something. He needs to slow down a bit on his. He's not quite aiming on him. That was a nice little break camera there. Communicating, giving his teammates confidence to push. Communicating. That's a big part of competitive. He seems alright. It seemed quite honest there, what he was chatting about. I like that. Seemed alright. I've watched some of his videos in the past. He's alright. He's quite fun. That's what this game needs. It needs those original streamers back that were at the beginning. Some of the best streamers have left the game. Or best content creators left the game. Pufferfish was one of the better content creators at the beginning for streaming. Staycation was really good for his content at the beginning of the game. He's both left. I watched Pufferfish for hours. How he knew to climb so well. I didn't understand how he learned how to climb that stuff. I was like, have they got private servers or something? You know what I mean? Because I'm sitting here on a console. I can only learn to climb if I happen to be at a building and just practice my climbing in public play, you know? So I don't know if they had like private servers. I know they get R5 at the end, but I'm not sure if they had R5 before that because some of them, it was like the first year of the game. I was watching this pufferfish. He could climb everything so well. I was like, how the fuck did you learn that? You're streaming all day long, playing and shooting. How do you know how to climb that part of the building? You know, I didn't understand it. But maybe they had the R5 or something and they were practicing. I don't know. I started practicing it eventually, but it's the game's a waste of time. I was practicing the game, all the proper stuff. And your teammates just send, you know, because they're playing against randoms all the time and they get away with it 60% of the time. So they think it works. Do you know what I mean? So it's just me trying to climb up outside of a building to be like ninja and catch them on an angle, and your teammates just storm through the door. Do you know what I mean? Because the Watson didn't put a fence there properly, so they could shoot one out. Do you know what I mean? Or because somebody was downstairs looting with their back to the door. Do you know what I mean? And the other teammate was 3 floors up, and they're separated, and they've killed the one down the bottom. Then they've gone and as you're climbing up the building. You know, you're actually doing the right thing. Do you know what I mean? But they get the fucking kills because they're playing against randoms that aren't controlling space. That's the problem with the game. All you got to do is watch ALGS. When the money's involved, watch how they play. Because it is the right way to play. It's sad. It has to be that way. They got to find out. I know how to do it, but they ain't gonna listen to me, are they? They got to find a way to make the squads fight earlier in the game. Have to find a way to create fights where not everything is wasted. You know, it's the fear of losing RP early game. So you have to find a way at a high level to make them fight. I know how to do that, but obviously they ain't going to change things to what I say. So with the maps they got, I've already said, play quads. If they play quads on this game, that sorts this game out immediately. Doesn't fix it permanently, but it's an immediate change on the game. You know what I mean? So now you can have longer fights, you know? You're not going to get third party because there ain't as many squads. The rings are going to close quicker because you don't need as big of a map. So you could literally say, I don't know how many points of interest there is. Is it just 20 or is there more? I don't know. So let's say there's 20 points of interest, but you've only got 16 squads. You can now shut the ring and make the 4 outer ring points of interests shut down a bit earlier and don't let anybody land there, you know? So now you've got 3 minutes maybe shaved off the game. And that means the game's quicker. That means the game's more people might want to live to the end a bit longer. I wouldn't want to. I'm competitive, so I don't mind. I don't mind playing semi-patiently from 0 minute to minute 15, 18 of the game, and then playing more defensive, attack, reactive, fucking counter strikey, you know, in the sense of countering an attack, you know. The last 8 minutes, you know, I'd much rather play patient on a battle royale, you know, to not fuck it up, you know. But I can understand how that would make the game boring and people would want to send. I definitely got some ideas that would fix the game, but the game wouldn't want to go away from trios. I don't believe. But they did try quads, so I don't know if that was a mentality, because that would fix the game overnight. Maybe high level pros might say something different than that, but I genuinely believe the game needs interest and the game takes too long to play. So most people send and die too early. So if we speeded the game up a little bit, maybe they wouldn't want to die so early because they'd know it's an attention span thing, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I'm not even sure how long it takes to play Apex now. I remember I had some games 24 minutes. So let's say it takes 25 minutes to play Apex. If they turn it into a 20-minute game, somebody subconsciously playing might say, it's only 20 minutes. It's not 25 minutes. You know what I mean? Do you know what? I might not die straight away. Die round 2 instead. And now that you've got, you know, it would improve the game, you know? I think some of the things they've done recently, making them land on the points of interest in ranked, that's going to help the game competitively. More people are going to understand a more tactical way of playing because you're not just landing on one side of the map anymore. You're all over the map, so they're going to learn the drops, you know, the loot patterns a little bit. It's going to help a learning curve a little bit. It's not going to be blatant, but it will help player base a bit. So I think they've just done it all too late, you know. They should have changed the crafting and all that, the armories. What was it? Dropping you down with an Evo shield. They made you have random loot before. Selfish bastards they were then. The players even worse. Fucking teammate would be dead. You get his banner, and as you're in his box, because you can't respawn him because you didn't have a beacon, you know, you have to get his banner. You look in his box, and you have fucking 7 batteries, and you're walking around with 1. You know, he'd be carrying a spare light mag, and you're on a level 1 light mag, and I'm like, what the fuck? Sometimes you don't want to go to their boxes, I think, and you don't see the loot they got, and they're not sharing. Do you know what I mean? I wonder what some of them have got now. I wonder if they've got like a gold bag. I wonder if they've got. Can you carry them? No, you can't. No. Imagine you could carry those amps. You know, have 4 slots and just carry all the different amps and just drop them down. You know, and just change them around when you need them. You know. I've run out of ammo now. I'll use unlimited ammo, or I'll use unlimited. What I would probably do at the beginning of the game, I would use unlimited ammo because you've got a white shield. A battery's only really useful for free blue and a purple. It's not really useful for, you know, battery takes 5 seconds. Shields take 6 seconds. It's only 1 second's different. You got a white shield, it's not a biggie, you know, not having the battery amp. So I'm guessing unlimited ammo would be more important, but I don't understand the other 2 amps, what they do and what they don't do completely. So I don't know what is the most favorable one for the, say, round 1. Then what would you change to round? You could really tactically think the game through. You know what I mean? Which is what the comp teams do. Game's definitely improved at the comp level now, definitely, but it's took too long. And look at the player base now; they've all fucked off. Imagine if that was there in the beginning of the game, the player base would have followed along a bit better, and we'd have a better player base, and we'd have more interested player base. The problem is the player base are clueless. That's the problem. But with the new rank system, whatever player base is left, they are not clueless anymore because they now understand maybe a little bit. Some of them are waking up to the fact of worrying about fighting too early or worrying about dying in a fight or um, the loot that they've got is not the same as a never point of interest and maybe they don't ever land there. Now they've learned that area. It's improving the player base somewhat because some people just keep landing. What was it? It used to be like on public capital, 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 capital. Do you know what I mean? Then you'd have randoms making fun of your damage, like I don't know, at round 1 or round 2, and then it come the end of the game, they're fucking dead, spectating you. You've got 2k now because you're playing Yen Ring. You know what I mean? And you end up winning the game or come second or come third, and they're sitting there watching you play when they died at top 12. You know what I mean? It's what annoys me. They say the shit and then it's game over. But if they actually watch the whole game, you end up getting damage at the end, and it ends up beating their damage or equaling it. You know? Man, fucking. He seemed alright there. I don't know if he's maybe just come back to streamer or something. I haven't got a clue. I don't watch many streamers on this game, like I said. I've subscribed to 2 content creators on Apex in the last year. That's it. That is it. One was a girl and one was he's a young man. Here your pain goes away. Do with a wind change. Is that the thingy majiggy? Hero. Huh? Hero. I love it that she don't care. She just does it in front of everybody. I love that. I'm jealous, but I'm not jealous. I appreciate it. I like it. Good, and she's not that good. Does that make sense? So to still be confident and keep doing that when she's not that good. Do you know what I mean? She's young, so if she keeps going, she will just get better and better. But she's not that good. Her voice goes a bit wrong, and she's still got the confidence to keep doing it. I love that. I wouldn't be able to. Fuck is the music gone? It's the only problem with YouTube. Sends you way too much shit. I like this song. I can't find it on a different one though. KDS. Maybe it's a mix. No, do not want to lose. Is that a Z? Fucking where's the Z on there? Now you did summer night. I don't know if this is a mix. It was coming down to the. Oh, hair looks lush there. What's this? 8 months ago. It's only one then. Must be a mix then. I don't know. Can't seem to find another one of it. There's a heavy blue. There's a heavy blue. There's a heavy. Down to you, know you like me wanting to you. Wolves. Get to you, get to you. Never been.
waited that summer night. We haven't been wearing our blue light blockers, have we? We've been wearing the stronger ones for ranked. Wait for you. Get to you. Wolves, them. Yeah, you gotta watch out for them wolves. Fuckers. There's a heavy button. All as friends. Don't we remember anymore how we used to feel? Don't call us friends. We're eating shit, people. It does my liver no good. It causes me major problems. But I'm not pissed off. Apex needs to be like a movement game, a shooter game. What's the other one I was going to say? Movement game, a shooter game. You get those Red Bull events. Create something of the game like a duos versus mode that pushes movement or something. So they're just like there's loads of walls to do wall jumps on, but you can't head glitch them. They're built different. I don't know, but somewhat to get it into a movement game. Then you'd have a lot of kids wanting to play it that are because it's not confusing. It's a movement game. It's not a battle royale.
You sit again. I'm not giving up on my body, but I've had enough, people. Okay, man. Everything was supposed to get better 3 years ago. 3.5 years ago. Fucking joke. Bought that laptop. Back when I used to play this game, the first 3 years, I think I was alright. I used to give tips, and it was not nice, but there was valid reasoning back then. You know, I used to do it for coaching and tips and all that. Like until my channel was grown, the ideal was to get home, back with my kids, get a laptop, start streaming through like a stream. What do I call that thingy? Stream Labs or OBS. Stream to multiple platforms and upload content and make videos in a day. And the ideal was I was going to say, it's going to take a laptop to the pub and sit there between 4 and 6 making a video in the pub while I'm in the pub. So I'm socializing, I'm creating content, I'm working, and I'm going to go home and play a game about 8 o'clock till about midnight because that was kind of my window that I liked. But I noticed the rest of the world kind of liked to do an earlier window. But I always used to like kind of 8 to midnight, 8 to 1. You know, I like that area. You know, 9 o'clock's a bit late to start because you're not really warmed up till 10. I mean, look at me when I played ranked earlier on. I played a bit of public, played a bit of ranked. I had that one-on-one hip fire. I was unconfident, wasn't sure of the gun. Could have took a couple of steps closer. I played a couple of games. I think that annoyed me that moment, so I took initiative in the next fight. It's just it's a bit of confidence is missing. That's all. Still not confident with the controller when I want to push because it goes the wrong fucking way. I got a feeling I got to recenter the forward part of the stick so I can chat. I think I'm a little bit over to the left. No, I'm a bit over to the right, so only that sort of movement. My thumb's moving, I think, and it's making me diagonal, I think. So we'll change the forward movement. Gotta try it, haven't we, people? The stick is okay, except for the sticking. But I remember when I seen it on their forums or something, or their website, they were saying, we know about some problems with the new design, the sticking controller, and I didn't read anymore. I gotta go and look it up. Ugh, just fucking doing my head in, people. My wrist was hurting this week, all weekend. So my wrist didn't hurt as much, but it still hurts a little bit. My shoulder's still playing up, and I got to do something for my son, and I got to go up and see my dad. I like this picture, but I also don't like it. I was at a certain place in my life. This is 3.5 years ago when I was watching this, when I first come across it. 3.5 years ago. My life should have been when I was watching this or listening to this or looking at this picture, I had a certain way of feeling about things. I know what it was and I know it was real, but it's not there anymore. And it disappoints me. I don't care about Apex. I don't care about never being able to play it again, but I do need something to play. But not feeling the way I felt then. And I was in a bad spot then. If I known now what I knew how I was then, my life would be totally different. But I didn't know what was going to be my future. You know? I thought it was going to be an easy, good future, but it hasn't been. It's fucking horrible. The last 3.5 years have been horrible. Without realizing it, I had a better life when I stayed away from my family. Nothing to do with my family, mine. My family's done nothing wrong to me, you know? When I was in hell, I had loads of body problems, loads of sleep problems, loads of real world problems going on around me. Um, Completely isolated. But my life was better then than it has been the last 3.5 years. And I'm back with my family now. That's fucked up, innit? I let go of this game. When was it? I started letting go of it about 3 years ago. But I just needed something to play. Where the game is now, if it was back 3 years ago, I think the game would still be doing alright-ish. I think you'd be seeing 100,000 people, maybe a couple of 100,000 people playing at Apex every day, which is still in a slightly healthy state. You know, still okay. You know, as long as the servers are full, and you can get a game in ranked, you ain't got to wait ages or whatever. It will help keep the game going. If you've got to start waiting 20 minutes because the game's only got 40,000 players at a certain time, and do you know what I mean? People are waiting. Oh, I remember how I felt when I watched this, or I saw this picture. Fucking joke. I had more energy getting a van 3 years ago than I do now. And it looks like where we're headed. I want to get a fucking van. They're so small. The room I'm living in now, a van, maybe not as wide as this, but this kind of length is what I want. So that's not, I'd say that's a class A. Maybe a B. This might be a class B. I'm not sure because of my driving license, so I've got to be cautious. Possibly I'm allowed to drive a class A. Or is it class 2? I don't know what they call it. I ain't got a clue the wording. That's why I don't want a van. I want to be able to stand up. I want to have a sofa. And I want to have a computer chair area, TV, very small shower, very small toilet, shower stroke toilet. And I kind of need a motorhome for that. Otherwise, you can get it into a van, but you haven't got that little bit of living space. I need a tiny little bit of living space. I'll be glad to be on the ground because I fucking cannot stand living. What do you call this? First floor. Can't stand it. You know, I just love to open my back door and go and walk into a garden. It'd be so nice in the morning. I'm not into it anymore, but I know it's better than staying upstairs all fucking day long. You know what I mean? And having to walk to a park to get some form of nature around you, just to see a few birds or something. I love the squirrels. Obviously, I'll see if I can intrigue some squirrels into my garden. I love fucking squirrels. The birds love me food. I get more frickin' birds come down. I do squirrels now. Oh, I can shitload of birds coming in. I chucked everything on one spot. was it 2 days ago? Big tub of it. I just went fucking bang. It's not so many different species of birds. About 4 different species of birds at once. There was. I think I had 2 crows. I don't know what they are. White and black. Might be they're magpies or something. I'm not sure what the word. 2 of them. I had a pigeon. I had a robin. I had about 3 squirrels. It's a nice moment. Usually I spread all the food out. So I think they all kind of just group. Maybe they're all watching me then. Little fuckers. Maybe it ain't random, some of them. Definitely the squirrels know I'm coming. And there's a pigeon that seems to be there when I'm there all the time and he's getting close to the spots. And I'm not been able I'm walking around trying to get to the spots, but he's already going to the spots. And I'm trying to get to him and he's fucking getting scared of me. So he knows I'm there, I swear. I'm gonna have to keep a real good eye on this pigeon that I keep seeing to see if it is the same pigeon. It could just be a random pigeon. It's just the timing. Now I chucked all the food on one spot and I seen how many different birds kind of hit at once. I was like, right, maybe they're all watching from different trees, waiting for my coat because I'm wearing the same color coat. I believe it's the the energies, you know what I mean? Because they're really sensitive, aren't they? My way, let it be said and let it be known. It's never a long path before us, the world behind us. First hurt a bit the second time. That's not bad. We're not going to push out too much, but that's not bad. Don't worry about that. That's all right. That starts to hurt a little bit. All right, we won't go mad. We're not going to go mad. We're not going to damage this. But yeah, shoulder positioning a bit better then. Nice one. Where are we going to get? I'm plucking in my liver area. I think it's my liver. It could be my colon. My fingers are hurting. Where am I going to get inspired from, people? Right, I was just saying I'm clucking in my liver or my colon. I'm not sure. My fingers are hurting. My knees stiff. My teeth are still fucked. My sleep's fucked. I'm back on the stuff to help me sleep. It's only because I'm in a bit of a mood. I'll be off it again at some point, but I don't know where I'm getting the energy from. It'll come one day again. I'm not giving up, but my body's not feeling great. So I can't get the energy. You know what I mean? Just being honest. I'll start regularly using my treadmill again. Try and pick up the dumbbells. Can't do press ups at the moment. Get back doing my handyman stuff. Lovely. Things are really hurting, man. It's just becoming beyond. I want to be a handyman, yeah? That means I need to use my hands. Maybe I want to start playing a game again, but there's so many fucking body problems. It's doing my head in. Gurgling in my liver. My fingernails are going white. Makes you worry. You know what I mean? They're not white, but they're same color again. Your fingers are hurting. And you're thinking about being a handyman. That your joints are hurting. And you're thinking, for fuck's sake. The only game you can really kind of play is Counter-Strike, but you got to grind it to learn it. And this game has worn out my interest in really trying hard on a game. Because you've got to be a dumb cunt if you haven't watched a lot of people making content on this game and they're blatantly aimbotting, or they've been using scripts to do shield swaps in the past and stuff like that. Not people are as good as they look, mind. They'll take any advantage they can to get an advancement on anybody else. Now, I'll grind, I'll practice, I do tactics and teamwork to help us get there, but I won't go for a macro or a script. I use a modded controller now, but I wouldn't say it was great because I'm so used to controller movement. And I just can't get my head around it. I got a feeling the controller is slightly off-centered. So maybe we'll try and fix that tomorrow. But a lot of people out there moan are not good at a game. Yeah? And look at me. I'm still trying. Different controllers, pedals, changing me buttons. I'm still trying. I'm not looking good. I'm not getting loads of kills. I'm not getting loads of damage. I don't care. It's people. It's a silly digital rank system. It's a silly digital 2 letters that says, well, more than 2 letters, sorry, damage. Not important. Okay. Did you play well? Did you do good for your team? Did you win as a team? If you are playing as a team, three people, that means that's a team, by the way. Then great, well done. But don't worry about your damage too much, and don't worry about your KD too much, right? Did you try hard? Did you put effort in? Did you help people in the game that you were playing in with your team? If you did, well done. You've done a lot more than a lot of other people. Well done. That's all that matters. And I choke. I try to walk away and I stumble. It's clear my world crumbles when you are not near. We're out of breath. Lagging again. Look right. My body's healing. Confidence is the key. My fingers are hurting, it's making it awkward, and I'm gurgling, which is making it. I'm hearing something, and I'm feeling something. Does that make sense? So it's constantly in your consciousness. That's why when you play a game and you're playing with people, your consciousness goes somewhere else, which is good. Well, I'm a big fan of people enjoying life, but sitting down behind a game or a TV is not much of life, is it? But I do see the value in playing a game. I do see the value. Chatting down the stream again. Dead air. Filling the dead air up. I used to chatting shit. Been isolated so long. I started learning to. I understand how my old man. My old man talks to himself. Always wonder why is he fucking talking to himself? When he used to sit out the back of a shop all day long on his own, starts fucking ranting to himself. When I was on my own for 7 years, didn't really talk to anybody. Maybe one person regularly, and 2 or 3 people micro hellos. What was it? Or one person regularly for a couple of hours a week, you know? One person on the phone for probably an hour a week, and one person in the real world for maybe an hour a week. Those are the only 2 people I kind of talked to. Micro hellos in a couple of shops and all that. This ain't getting so much of that fucking number on my right screen, you know, so don't say much about it. Only say what I see, mind. I'm just moaning for moaning. I see shit and it pisses me off. So I fucking say something though. Don't mean to, but I just do. Been on my own for so long, I've ended up chatting to myself. Plus streaming, dead air as well. I learned about dead air. And I thought, well, I get that. It makes sense, doesn't it? If somebody does click on one of your streams and you're not talking, you know? I watch some people's streams on there sometimes. I just give them a quick thumbs up. I still give them a thumbs up, don't get me wrong, but if I hear them talking and going, right, this one's talking, nice one. Do you know what I mean? Some of them won't talk. It's pointless. It's the biggest selling point you've got. I genuinely believe if I didn't rage so much on the game, saying what I said about the game, I think my stream would have done well, you know? But because I seen the unvaluedness in the damage badge, and I was very vocal about how the damage badge is just pointless, is ruining the game. Obviously, there's a lot of content being made on damage, a lot of money being made, isn't there? So it was me. I was looking at the good of the game. The damage badge is ruining the game. That's what I was saying. I was very vocal about it. You know what I mean? You've got a player base here that don't know. You're trying to play ranked, and your teammates are dead by top 15. This is fucking ridiculous. Why don't they want to be champion? Why are they dying so easily? Do you know what I mean? It just shows lack of battle royale, and more damage. That's the only way I could see it. You know? So I was very vocal about it. There's only one thing: they care about their damage too much and being the kill leader. When you can't just keep fighting every fight on a battle royale, you know? Got third parties, man. You've only got a certain amount of loot, but they have kind of changed the loot thing. You can keep shooting now, which makes it fucking worse. Do you want your teammate to have it when you're a teammate? Doesn't can he ask for it? Can you ping for that specific one? I need unlimited ammo, please. Well, you know you got a teammate who's going to give you precision now away all the time. I suppose it's a way, as a tactic of learning what your teammate's going to do. You can ask to your blue and face on a microphone on PlayStation. but you won't get many replies. But at least you get the odd reply on PC. So you can ask, you guys, you playing mid range or short range? A mid range. Oh, cool. I'll get mid range gun. I fucking hate having a 30-30 and my teammates send. I fucking hate that gun. I wanna have a go on at mid range because I can see its value. Definitely got a bit of damage with that gun. Yeah, people don't like the damage argument, do they? But I am coming from a position of understanding if you give your position away, you wake up the enemy team. Yeah? Right? So you've got a couple of sleepers in the enemy team because they're all randoms. Remember that. You got one person doing night advantage maybe for the enemy team, so he's going to see. You got two plonkers looting around like idiots, completely in the wrong order. So it's taking longer for them to loot. Now you got your teammate shoots early when he sees somebody, you know? Instead of not shooting at the guy on the roof, letting him get off the roof, and then slowly approaching the buildings to catch him in like an element of surprise. So the fight's over really quickly. I think that's quite competitive way of thinking, wouldn't you? Why would you want to shoot earlier and make the fight harder? And also, you're making noise earlier, which is going to highlight if there's enemy near, there's a fight in the area. Do you know if you shoot from, say, mid range to somebody and it maybe takes 10 seconds to cover that distance, then that's 10 seconds that the enemy know in the area that you've shot your gun earlier than they needed to. And you ain't even got near the fight yet. Do you know what I mean? So you don't know what enemy are on the other side of the fight, you know? To me, it's just Battle Royale common sense. But hey, this fucking damage badge. I can't believe people going on about damage so much. It's madness. Fucking madness. I can't believe it. You have so many arguments with people about damage. It's like, why? I'm fucking respawning you, dude. I'm fucking literally getting your fucking things out of the machine. It's fucking hilarious. I cannot believe it. No other game in my history have I ever. I've experienced some stupid players in games. I've experienced some toxic players in games. I've experienced cheaters in games. This game is just an element of wow. Where did this come from? But there are some good things in the game. The new amp things and all that is good for this player base. The crafting's good for this player base. The armory's good for this player base. Landing with your loot is good for this player base. Keeping some. Do you keep your level 2 stuff when you land? You don't come back as a white, do you? I can't remember. Can't honestly remember. Honest. Those people. Yo, people of the world. Am I annoying you? You know how hard it is to go against the green? You know, I know how many people on this game will be against what I say. But I know quite a few of them will sit there and think about what I said and will go, he is kind of right, but they won't want to let that be known. I genuinely do believe that. How can anybody argue with the fact that if you shoot your gun off too early, because you're more interested in your damage than getting the fight over done quick so you don't get third party, it's not done. To just get a bit closer as a team, you get the odd teammate that does it. They ping the enemy, and they're waiting for you to come to start a fight. You get those sort of players now and again. You don't get them very often, though, but you do get those players. So they think that way too. I think you must be dumb if you don't think that that's a smart thing to do. Because that's what you see a lot on this game. There's a lot of non-smart players. And if I've got to go on about have a go about damage, is causing players like that. I'm not saying everybody. You could be a really good player, yeah, and you'll get damage. Yeah, no offense. You're a good player. You're going to survive longer. You're going to get more damage. But for the majority of players, 90% of the players, the damage is making them a worse player. I'm addicted to these crisps. These aren't very melty. Usually they melt. They're more crunchy. Like what? Don't hear anything now, darling. I've had this chair a while now. Rating it, not that great, people. A 3, maybe a 3.5 out of 5. Definitely not a 4. Good, mum. What I see with my mum, I've got a
The powder they put on these is fucking too nice. It's almost got like a liqueur taste at the end. On your tongue, right at the end when you finish chewing it all up. Got a warmth to it, I think. When you're swallowing it, it's like a warmth. I'm a connoisseur. I've got an opinion about these now. The powder they put on these is dangerous, man. I'm not a lone wolf, people. I'm alone. My family's around me, don't get me wrong. No one knows what I'm going through. No one knows what I've been going through. You're alone. That's you. You're alone too. Let's not get this into a damage argument again about you only look good if you got damage. No. People are fighting massive wars that have nothing to do that anybody can see on the outside by looking at somebody's damage. Some people are in invincible wars. Some people are in. I'm gonna say something else, then, but I lost my bit of like inspiring talk. We're nearly there, then. I don't think I'm a lone wolf. I just think I'm alone. I have a lack of trust of human beings now. I'm vibrating like a fucker down below. I'm gurgling. My joints are hurting. And I'm tired. I'm back on the stuff, but it ain't a problem. But I'm not actually that interested in quitting. It's helping me sleep. It's also causing a problem. I'm waking up after about 5 hours again. I'm not inspired enough at the moment to stop myself having it a second time, which is where I would usually start the cutting down of it. I genuinely use it for my sleep. It makes me tired. I've hoped many times when I've taken it, it helped me have a bit of fun, but I've not had fun on it. Rarely anyway. Mainly been for sleep. I've had it a bit early though, don't get me wrong. That's why I needed my game. Never mind, I'm moaning. Forgive me. We're all fighting a war, people. I'm on a drug that I don't want to be on. That was brought into my home that I would have never bought myself. But I took it. It's ended up causing me a sleep problem, which has ended up me needing it more. And I never used it for suffering until my mum, and now I've used it for suffering probably 4 times since, for suffering moments, which obviously becomes a problem. I'm eating bad food, and my guts are, well, my liver's playing up even more, or whatever, you know. And I'm now sitting here, facing it all again, alone. Well, it looks like my son's booked badminton, so I can do badminton with him once a week. That's in another 10 days. So we can do badminton together, yeah? So there's one thing. I need something because I haven't got much inspiration. Somebody's giving me a lift somewhere and I'm playing badminton and it's good for them and it's good for me. That's good. That's good enough for me. Do you know what I mean? That's good. That's going to help me. Whereas I'm not inspired to go. A year ago, I was inspired to go. Well, I won't give up, but I'm not going to try, you know? But I'm going to try. I'm not going to try. It's an energy thing. I don't have that much rocket fuel left in the fucking
burst moment, you know? Thinking about for the past wanted me, for the past it wanted me dead. I'm still here. Tip me dead. One tip me dead. The past it. Oh yeah. Yeah, mate. I know. You know what I've just eaten? What have I just been eating? They don't taste like this. What am I fighting, people? Am I fighting an addiction? Am I fighting a lack of fight? Am I fighting a lack of care? Am I fighting a lack of energy? Am I fighting a winnable war? Am I fighting myself? Am I crazy? Am I lonely? Do I need a dog? Do I need a girlfriend? Do I need a job? It's hard enough for people to live. You can tell that by the homelessness problems. I was nearly homeless, but I quit my addiction at the time, so I was not deemed an antisocial threat or something. I didn't know about that. I found that out at a later date. I wondered why I got a flat before other people. Felt a bit wrong. I had some issues, so that put me up the list a bit. But I also didn't have an addiction anymore, so that put me up the list as well. I jumped in front of some other people. I was supposed to be an homeless, huh? Except in a hostel for a week or two. I just need a night like this. Very well done, don't you think? I just need a night like this. The 80s, I don't want to know what you do. Don't fuck it up, mate. See that? He fucking didn't warm up, did he? He's confident enough to stand up there, but not take it seriousness enough. On the focus. Now the focus. See that? The determination now. And the little spin. The confidence on that turn. Wow. I know it's only a movie though. I love it when I'm right. I watched this movie as a kid. I was fucking crazy now, innit? Guys just walking down, everybody's just giving him high fives and shit, like, do you know what I mean? You know? There's no news reporters there, there's no, like, you know, people wanting to experiment or whatever, you know? What do I do, people of the world? You gonna help me out there? Is anybody gonna help me? Anybody? I'm in pain, people. My fingers vibrating. It's a bit fucking tired, people. Never give up, but fucking hell, people. Need inspiring in a good way, not a negative way. I like to vibe something positive off of a viewer, not something negative all the fucking time. Oh. I know what to say. I just wanted you to know. It's fucking cream. Eating healthy has its dangers too, you know, people. It's plant-based. It's fucking lush. Oh dear. Ran out of tissue, man. Keep forgetting shit, man. Not in a weird way. I just kind of forget. I'm just not thinking about it. I used to have like a memory problem a little bit. You know what I mean? Now I got a teeth problem. Never mind. Okay. Come on. Go flatline. Maybe they're trying to relive Apex with more content creators again. I think that's what built the game in the beginning, didn't it? I only knew about the game because somebody said about it. So fingers fucking hurting, man. Fucking hell. Should get a load of sugar again. I don't know, people. I'm tired, if I'm honest, when it comes to the body bits. Diets, it's just when you get a bit knocked off of doing them. Because they're not easy to do in our country. If you ever have a rough night or you don't sleep well one day or whatever it is, I don't know. I don't work at the moment, so I got a better way than other people, but I'd much rather be happy in my life ish, or I'd rather be working 5 days a week and happier in my life than what I am. Tell you that, you know what I mean? If anybody thinks it's fun, not looking forward to summer or not looking forward to winter or not looking forward to Christmas or not looking forward to your birthday, it's fun. Do you know what I mean? If that's the life you want, you know what I mean? I happily or gladly swapped my life with others in the last 10 years, especially. Do you know what I mean? So, might even be 15 years now. I don't know. So, just because something doesn't work doesn't mean they didn't want to. You know? I retrained as an electrician and a plumber. Illness kind of forced me to go one way than the other way, so I went both ways, which didn't really finalize what I'm doing. What the idea was to go off and buy a house and do it up myself, but everything went a bit wrong for me. So that kind of journey got cut short, and I'd only just started doing it. So easier from you. You should have changed all the wanted to. It's got a good voice. I'm free, the woven trails through me.
Remember all this stuff and play the guitar. Do it in front of all that. She falls around me. She falls around. Oh shit, it's +1. Oh, so and did you want to do something? What an ending. It's good. But no, I never knew about that one before. I think that's quite a moment there. $19.84. Fuck. I was 11 years old. I had a good life. It's not been the last 15 years, I'll admit that. I had a good life up to that point. I'm guessing they're German then. She's good. She's too good to try and copy that girl. If I sing really low, I can get away with it.
I need coaching by a professional. Huh? 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 Can't do that bit. Huh? Huh? Yeah, no, 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 no. Then other words. No, 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 my own way. Do, do, do. Yeah, do, 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 way. Do, do, do. Huh? When far away to far me. Up, up, up. Well done.
I never thought he sounded like this. Intrigued. Fucking music again. Great. Great. People. Fuck knows, man. Fine. I'm not jealous of these young people that, got their whole lives ahead of themselves. Really excited about it. Definitely not jealous. Good on 'em. Keep enjoying it. Keep living. Don't get stuck. Don't enjoy your job, change. Um, if you're a workaholic and you got loads of money saved up, have a year out. Reset your life. Might reset you the wrong way. You don't like that, but it might be who you truly are. And you needed that, but you didn't know that. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them ones, isn't it? I've had that. I think my life's a bit fucked up at now. But I say something happened to me about 7 years ago, 8 years ago. I needed that. I think I needed that. Yeah, I needed that. You believe that? I obviously hate it now. But at the time, when I look at it, I think I needed that. These are really good, these are. And people are watching like pop videos and shit. These are the real talented people, you know? Well, we'll open the door. We'll go on. He needs to work. He needs to get some drama teaching, doesn't he? He needs to get to learn how to deliver. She's getting it. I don't know what the right terminology is, but I can kind of see that now. I can't help but analyze now.
something I got about me now. I don't think it's healthy now. I think it was healthy at the beginning. Shouldn't be analysing these touches, be sitting there enjoying them. But I just kind of, my subconscious went and analysed something at that moment. I've noticed that she's really like delivering it and he's not. And I just naturally think, what would help him now? Well, he needs to see somebody like a drama side of it, teach him the drama side of singing, delivery or whatever. And he'd be like, really, I wouldn't have noticed anything probably. Just noticed that. I was thinking, why don't I think what it was, I was thinking, what is with people? What is our judgments when they see this? Right, he's not delivering it very well. Is that it? Is it the bad lighting? Is it lack of costume? You know, but she had a nice dress on, but he didn't seem to, you know, that side was missing. Is that what people are saying? Maybe that's what my subconscious was saying. Because I wasn't sitting there negative. I was genuinely enjoying them, you know? I won't watch something I don't enjoy, you know? I enjoy this at the moment, so I watch this. I like the way they sing. I like the way the high notes. Can't do that bit. Yeah. He's really delivering it on the right. She does really well on this song. Good. started in Apex. I never got the chance to like just do a little team. I would have got my channel in a little bit better of a spot. The lag was impossible. I couldn't have done nothing with that. With a game that was about movement, and you got to get to people's egos. You got to play well, so you got to have good movement. And I've kind of proved myself right. As soon as I got on M&K and I got the mouse, I started doing. You've noticed me on the firing range. I'm doing wall jumps better than I used to. You know, I'm saying I'm amazing, but that's just me only trying for maybe an hour. If I would have kept trying, I would have got better and better. Tried a few hours now and again on the firing range to do a wall jump. Fucking couldn't do it with the controller very well. And then in fights, it was impossible because of the lag, the line of sight lag that was under was hell, man. Every single time I went in their line of sight, it was like being hit, you know, but you weren't being hit, just being aimed at. And it was just so hell. So you're trying to do a wall jump or think about doing that to enter a room. So fuck that. Definitely, it put some heavy boots in some of my plays. Worried to like send because of the lag. Got my gun kind of facing the right direction, otherwise, like, fuck. Fucking hell, man. Try and remember tomorrow if we play, we'll go on the firing range and have a go at the flatline. Try and get a bit more confident with it on the hip for understand it. If I had to spit far down, I think I would have won it. What's it? The 301? I think I would have won it, but I think I missed some shots with that one. But I forgot about my little hip fire practice. Didn't really think. I just kind of micro panicked because I didn't know what gun I had, so I just shot. I was just thinking about just shooting the gun. But if I would have known I had the 301 and if I hold it like this, the mouse, and I control it subtly, and as long as I don't panic, I'll kill him. But if slightly panicked, I didn't know what guns I had, and it was a moment I hadn't been used to. Oh, this song, I must admit. Just remember them idiots from earlier fucking going on about damage. It was like so anal how they did that. They waited to me just about to craft them or respawn them, and then they talked about the damage. And I was like, are you fucking serious? Really? How anal can a player base be? It's like antagonistic as fuck. It's ridiculously madness. It's your teammate that is about to respawn you. Would you want to antagonize him? Fucking nuts, mate. I'm telling you, man. Nutters. Fucking nutters. Insanity. Fucking hilarious when you think about it. Through it all, my eyes are on you. It is well. It is well. So let it go, my soul, and trust in him.
Wisdom with his name. My soul and trust in him. Still know his name. My soul and trust in him. I like two voices, aren't she? Brilliant. With my soul, it is well with my soul. I'm not sure about his hair though. I think it's alright. I'm very proud of him. 100k fucking thumbsers. Nice one. That's not great, is it? Good ratio, is it? Shit, man. Should be at least 190,000. That would be 10%, wouldn't it? That's terrible, isn't it? I can't do the math, man. It's gone fucked. 19 million views. 1% would be 100,000, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think it's gone. Forgot. Well, I remember when I used to play, what was it? Platinum. 'Cause I used to play mainly my time playing was Plat 2 to Plat, just about Plat 3. Not sorry. Plat 2, Gold 3. That was kind of there. I spent most of the time on ranked. You know, because my mentality was I'd just get to Diamond 4, just go and find yourself another teammate and go and play with him. I thought that's all I needed to do. I thought it was so simple, but no, you have to get to Master to show people that you can get to Master. I find it crazy because it's kind of like this is nowhere near anything like I used to play. This is below what I used to play. I look at ranked a bit like you would look at a PCW years ago. You wouldn't take it seriously because it's a PCW. It's fucking pointless. Do you know what I mean? That's genuinely how I looked at ranked originally. But then everybody was making such a big deal about diamond towels and what was it? Master and we could see how we would get to master as a team, but my teammate couldn't grab the idea of that because obviously he was so used to getting damage. But he slowly woke up to it and we started playing more my way. I think he got to diamond 2.5, so I had to stop playing with him because we fell out. So but he did say once to me it was the highest rank he ever got playing that way. He would have got master that season if I carried on playing with him. I would have probably got diamond 2, I reckon. I had loads of crashes. Loads. It's hell. You're at top 5. You got 2 kills, maybe 3 assists some games it was. Top 5, just about to get top 4 spot, which is the extra RP, and I think the kills go up or something. And you're guaranteed another 1 or 2 kills before the end of the game. And you're playing with him. He was a good communicator. He was a good player. I was a good player. I was a good communicator, and I was experienced competitively. So, it was nice. He was sound. He was. He wasn't a rager. He was good that way. So it works. And that was right at the beginning of the game. Imagine if you'd just been able to carry on snowballing that way of playing, but then get a third. We would have got into master easy, you know? So obviously that's the early game. I say the first 10 seasons we would have
in and out of the master ranks and probably tickled Predator once or twice. If we would carried on playing together, if he would have carried listening to me, we'd have carried on playing the way we were playing. 'Cause we weren't playing like playing edge or anything like that. We were fighting, you know, but we were reactive. There were times where he didn't quite help, but it was like he was good. He was a good person to play with. He was the most enjoyable person I found to play with on this game. You know, by playing on the random thing. Not saying anything against anybody on my streams, but when I've just played the game, just come cross paths with him. So it was nice. It's alright. I can't never hate the game. If I ever make it and make money, I'd like to help him out. He's sound. I wouldn't mind there, mate. I find you. Come to me. I will find you for 1,000 years. I'm not sure if I said it. I was like the warming up earlier. When I used to play, I'd say the last game there, I tried a little bit. I didn't try, but just played a little bit better. Losing that 1v1 kind of woke me up. And the idiots earlier on were just sort of didn't need that early game. Do you know what I mean? Destabilizing you, especially when you're just about to craft them. It's the most anal thing in the world. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking dumb. It just shows how bad this player base is that they think that that's the right thing to do when they're just about to be crafted and have another chance in the game when they've already fucking died like a fucking pair of idiots. Do you know what I mean? Idiots. He's lagging out here. Alive performance. Let's do it. Let's do it, people. When the way you she seemed uncomfortable dancing. His mic's on or off. Your dress. So. Yeah, I think the way Apex is now, if it was 2 years ago, I think it would really help the game. I really do. If they send the game the right way, bring the player base, you've either got to bring the player base together, or you got to change the way it's played at higher end. No. If you- No, 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 no.
Right, I'm off. I'm tired. See you later, people. Have fucking 8 hours, man. Oh no, man. Oh, I used to enjoy doing stuff. You fucking. I'm having a ring. See you later, people. Ciao. It's been great talking to all you thousands of people. See ya. Bye.